Yeah, let's get to Bugsnax. First time playthrough. And yeah. Hopefully the volume will be good. I have no idea. I did adjust it a little bit earlier, and I have no idea if it'll be too loud or too quiet, but I guess we'll see when we get into gameplay. So, you know. The save slot doesn't matter now. I say, kind of like our frog just had to play it from last week. This is partially because I kind of wanted to play it, but also partially for achievements, which is why I'm on my main profile. But, you know, we'll be working on it. Oh. Oh, hey. An island. Uh-oh. Ow. No! Our ship! Lame. Up. Ah. I see. Oh, it moves so slowly with this out. Damn. Shit. Ah, the same thing. We're now moving very, very slowly. Oh, oh god. Oh no, not the bridge falling out, no! You could have seen that happening. Only a flimsy ass wooden bridge. Oh, I was nowhere near that. Guess that just kinda happens. Oh. That looked like a very large flying moth pizza. Oh no. Ow. Well, we're dead. We just hit our head on a rock, and now we're dead. Up 2 weeks ago.
Are we rolling? Greetings! I am Lisbeth Megafig, intrepid explorer, seeker of the unknown, hunter of undiscovered creatures. And she's a real charmer. Eggabell, stop. What? The people deserve to know. You're the only one who gets to know. Okay. I'm Lisbeth, and I have made an incredible discovery here on Snacktooth Island. But this is
Alright.
more than a mere expedition. My followers and I have started building a new community here. Construction of our settlement is well underway. What draws us so far away
But it
from
feels like there's so much just
civilization?
anti-space on the left or right, but I guess that's just the framing of the like the camera in this scene.
Untamed wild? Bugsnax.
Hey, she said the name of the game.
Delicious thing in the world. You
She said the
haven't
thing.
lived until you've tried
That's
one.
it. Packaging game over. We
It's
win.
true. Half bug, half snack. There's nothing quite like them. There's one now. I got it.
Good job.
Good effort, Bilbo. As for you, I'm sure you're wondering why I've sent you this film. I've read your work. The Shadow of Grumpfoot, The Secret of Soylent Grump, stellar pieces of journalism. Like me, you have a passion for discovering unknown truths. And also, like me, few truly recognize your talent. You are just the Grumpus I need to share my story with the world. I've sent you a map to our settlement. Come to Snacktooth Island. Together, you and I will share the incredible tale of Bugsnax.
And she said the name of the game again. Alright. Oh. Okay.
Oh, that's your new lead? Another monster hunt? Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused me?
No.
I had to recall 500,000 papers and give a public apology.
Ah.
All because your Grumpfoot turned out to be a lost football mascot.
Hey, we told you Bigfoot isn't real.
Over this.
This is why Nessie is.
How eye-catching your articles are if I'm stuck cleaning up your sloppy work. You're already out of second chances.
What about a third
Now you're
chance?
gonna follow Elizabeth to some grump-forsaken island? Elizabeth Megafig is either a con artist or a lunatic. Remember that whole mess with Grumplantis? This Bugsnax thing is just her latest delusion.
Ah, I see. This is the one I would take to progress.
This is absurd. Only a desperate loser would follow Lizbert.
You underestimate my drive to get gamer score, lady.
It is a tantalizing story, if true. We'll just have to hear it from Lizbert herself. Say you get an interview with her and make it back alive. You just might keep your job. Now get going and try not to fall off a cliff or something.
Great start. Oh, present day. Oh good, we're still alive. Despite the fact that we just kind of brained ourselves. Up. See you later, Strawberry. It's a person. Is there anything I can scan here, or is it just that? I think it was just him. Rubber. Other way. Oh.
Lizbert? Is that you? Oh, thank Grump you're alive. Too bad I'm dying, though.
Are you sure you're dying?
You're not Lizbert. Oh, Grump. It doesn't matter who you are. Please get me something to eat.
Might as well.
Hooray! Ow. I think there's a bug snack right over there. Could you get a good look at it? Find out which one it is for me.
Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay, so it's a strawberry. Also known as Strabby.
Oh, good. That one's pretty easy to catch. Well, if you aren't me anyway. Okay, do me a favor and take my snack trap.
Neat.
Its tracks come out of this bush. Alright, let's hide behind this rock. Oh, nice.
Easy.
Pick it up before it escapes.
There we go. Hey, we got one. Alright, that's our first achievement.
Awesome!
Oh, he now has a strawberry hand. That's not weird. Hey, we got a Game Pass quest. Right, I forgot those were things.
Oh, this? Pretty neat, huh? It's a side effect of eating Bugsnax. Anywho, I'm still recovering. I could use maybe 3 more Bugsnax. I'm sure that scope of yours will come in handy. Scan and plan, I always say.
Alright, yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, you can even see behind that waterfall. But this is a waterfall in a video game, so there's got to be something back here. And there was. An achievement. Also, there's a path. Okay. Oh, a new one. I don't know if we can get that one yet, though. Oh. What? Ah, okay. Hold on. I like how it just breaks. Oh, nope, didn't want to do that. There we go. Am I out of the path of this one, or? I need to remember that it's X to like grab them. There we go. Oh, hold on. Are those clovers? Okay, I can't scan them. And before that, oh, it's stuck on the other side of the rock. Well, I say stuck, it's still on the other side of the rock. Okay. Okay, I'll go to the bush, and then I'll come back out. At least it makes a noise when you know you can get one, so that's good. Can I go through here? I can. Is there anything in here? Oh. A rock. Anything else? Oh. It's a swimming creature. There we go. It's a carrot. Nice. Congratulations, you have strawberry leg now. And hand. And a carrot leg. Congratulations.
You are a lifesaver, buddy. Oh, sorry, I was too busy dying to introduce myself.
Actually, volume
I'm
seems
Bilbo
kind of fine.
Bitterpie.
I'll probably turn the
I'm
music up a little bit, but
mayor
sadly it
around
seems kind
here.
of fine right now.
Sorry if this is a stupid question, but, what are you doing out here? Oh, you got the film! I helped Lisbert make that. I know who you are. You're the journalist! I knew it was stupid to ask. Lisbert said you'd be coming. You're a bit late, though. Still, it's my job to show you the way to town. Follow me.
Up.
Hey, buddy. I have to tell you something. I'm supposed to take you home, but Lisbert might not be there.
Why are you sad?
I don't know where Lisbert is. I was out here looking for her. But who knows? Maybe she will be there when we get back. I'm sure she wouldn't want to miss her interview with you. Ready to go, buddy?
Yeah, I want to get that route. If I can. Just so I have one if I need it. Also, anything to scan here? I remember and check for things to scan for, just in case. Depends how I do this. Oh,
Awesome!
upper arm, right. Oof.
Ready to go, buddy? All right. Through here. Yeah.
Alright, new area. Oh.
Hey, Wambus. How's the farm?
You're still alive? Thought you'd have starved to death by now.
Nope. I found a journalist.
Hey,
They're
we got a
also good
cutscene.
at hunting Bugsnax. I was gonna bring them back to Snacksburg.
That's nice.
Don't you wanna come with?
No.
Why not?
Because the sun
I
is
got
out there.
my paws full with my ketchup crop. Without Lisbert around to catch Bugsnax, I gotta keep us all fed.
We can't just eat ketchup.
Skill
Well, it's
issue.
better than nothing. You want us to die out here?
No, but this garden is just so far away from everybody. Maybe you could start another one in town? Call this one quits?
I don't quit.
Ah.
Now kindly leave and take a ketchup for the road.
Yo, it's the funny burger one.
Bunger, get out of here! Ooh. Stranger, I could use your help. This bunger goes wild for ketchup. There's a pen set up nearby. Take my sauce slinger, gather up some ketchup,
Cool, we
and
got a
use it
slingshot
to
now.
lead the bunger over yonder.
Anything else for me to scan? Oh. Buried Bugsnax. Oh. Okay, I do not have any sauce. That was silly. There we go. We did it.
Thanks, stranger. We better go check on Philbo.
I guess the question is, can I steal this? Okay, no, I can't. I wanted to see if I could, Lamau. I should take more ketchup for the road. Oh, hey, new bug. We'll check on him in a minute. Is there anything else I may have missed? I did miss that. Scare snack. Okay. Don't go to sleep, you're probably concussed.
Don't you worry. I'm a little sore, but I'll be a-okay. I'm just happy you're getting along with Wambus. He's having a hard time, and his wife isn't around much these days.
Oof.
So, just see if you can help him out. I'll stay here until my brain stops hurting.
I'm sorry, stranger. I didn't mean for Philbo to get hurt like that. He's right, though. I'm in over my head. I know farming would be easier back in town. And those shishka bugs and bungers keep harassing me. Well, I'll be cold and buried before those walking appetizers make me go home starving. Let's start with the frieder. Lure it down with ketchup, and then let me eat it.
But where is it? Huh? I heard it, but where is it? Where's the funny fry Pokemon? Pokemon? Yes, Pokemon. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Where are you? Okay, so that won't really do anything unless there's unless the bunger are gone. I guess I can't catch them. Yeah, actually, hold on. I am vaguely... Oh, there they are. But I hear one, but I don't know where they are. Get trapped, nerd. There we go.
All right.
Congratulations, you have a chip arm.
Tastier than I thought. Now, I want to eat those darn shishka bugs. Those pests are easy to spook, and they don't even like ketchup. Not sure why they bother with me. Figure out how to wrangle them, and I'll be set.
I may have covered my thing in tomato. Not my intent. You know, I didn't actually put it in. I think that was just too close to the ketchup, so. There we go. Yeah, that was just too close to it. So I misplayed. Yeah, and sometimes I need to lure the other burger over here. Oh, that one over here, won't I? Oh, nope. Oh, there's one over there. That works. I think. Okay, it runs that way. Okay, okay. I should have scanned it there, but I'm dumb and did not. However, that is over there. Okay, I'm gonna put that here, just in case. Okay, I probably could have just done that there. That was on me. We're trying to scan it so hard. Oh. Okay, here we go. Okay, now we should run across. There we go. Alright. After a little bit of dumb, we did it. And another one? Oh, there's another one. Okay, let's get another one. Doink. Oh, nope. It respawns, so I wanted to take it, just so I had one. There you go. We have fed him too.
That's good eating. All right, last bit of business. Let's get revenge on those bungers. They're too wily for your trap, but if you can get them all woozy and vulnerable,
oh, the net.
You can scoop them right up with this net.
Oh. Yeah, that kind of just happens. Also, hi Gia, how are you? Where's my... Did it say what button the net was? Nope. There it is. There we go. Yeah, that kind of happens also. Yeah, how are you? Now I need these two funny burgers over to each other, I think. Let's see, show it the ketchup flowers. Oh, god damn it. Wasn't close enough. But it's not fair enough. Oh, wait. I have 2 of them. Hey, I don't think that's how you're supposed to get 2 of them, but... Actually, no, I think that might be how, but I got lucky. They just kind of rammed each other.
Yeah.
Curly fried leg.
Justice is served. That's dealt with for now, but they'll be back eventually. Well, I'm fixing to get my old garden growing again.
Oh, you really mean it? Let's get moving right away.
You know, you're a pretty good hunter, like Philbo said.
Permanent.
It's been rough since Lisbert vanished.
I don't remember if it is or not. I know that there's an achievement for turning at least one of them. You like basically feed them enough food so that every part changes. Because as you can see, over there with Philbo in the background, the upper and lower arm are different food.
Y'all just get along now. I'll catch up.
Ha 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 ha, he said a funny. Actually, no, I've got more ketchup while I'm here, just because. Doesn't hurt to have it, in case I run into any more bungers. Also, it regrows really quickly, so there we go, we're now maxed out, so that's perfect. Max ketchup, haha.
Hey
Oh,
there.
hey.
Like, oh my
Bethka?
god, is this squeeb really talking to me right now?
I'm not
Another
a
person.
squeeb.
It says right here on my snack scope, Philbo, personality type, squeeb. Skills, none. Friends, none.
Purple
Says that
ketchup.
because you wrote that in yourself.
There might
It
be,
also
well, I know there's
says
other types of
you're a
ketchup, but I don't know what
terrible
kinds of
You...
items
ah,
they are.
Like, are you still here? Zonk off, squeeb.
Yep.
OMG. You're that journalist. I haven't seen a new face in like forever. I'm Bethka Winklesnoot, and I know everything about everybody.
What about yourself?
I love your snack scope. You and me are toads twinsies. I bet you've seen lots of great stuff. Let me take a peek at your journal.
One problem.
You lost your journal? No big deal. You can borrow one of mine. I keep them in my cave. Bring it here. I'll show you how it's done.
These are not journals.
What? That's my diary, you queen. Keep your paws off of that.
Heh heh. Yo, it's a hot dog! You know, I've been forgetting to scan some things. I don't know if there's been anything. This is from 2012. I wonder if that may be the point. Sharp Tongue listed. My best day, apparently.
Way to play fetch. Okay, now open it up.
This is our Bugopedia. Go to all the Bugsnax you scanned. You must check their likes, dislikes, and hints in order to catch them. Let's see what they're all about. Okay, that's a lot of things in here that we just haven't obtained. We've seen that one, but we weren't able to catch it yet. Yo, green flying. That's my favorite type of Pokemon. See the Bugsnax you've caught. Quest list. Everything from no request. Request to get visible while you're walking around. This is map of the island. Okay. List of tools. Clues page. And Rumpopedia. Okay.
Everything you scan with the snack scope winds up in the journal. I have more for you to do, but Wambus is scaring all the snacks away.
Oof.
You'll have to come back later. Until then, you should get Filbo out of here.
Let's get this over with, buddy.
New area. Look, it's all the things we've seen.
Well, here we are.
And here we are.
Woo-wee! It's a regular old ghost town.
I don't know what I expected. Without Lisbert around, nobody would want to come back here. Oh. It's not much, but it's still home. Let's get moving.
Does this game have achievement tracking? I'm curious. I don't know. I don't think so. Well, that's an achievement. Well, that's nice.
I'm sorry. I guess you're not gonna get that interview with Lisbert just yet. Really? Me? I mean, if you want to.
Cool.
Ask away, I guess.
Game Pass quest.
I'm Filbo Fiddlepie. I guess I'm sort of like a deputy mayor? I don't know. I'm not good at most stuff, but I like to help out.
This is something we should do all these.
Well, Lisbert asked me to tag along, so I dropped everything and here I am. Oh, they're great. I mean, they taste good and they make everybody happy, so...
Yeah, this game has 30 achievements and we currently have at least 3 of them, so we're 1/10 of the way there,
Lisbert
Smile.
and me go way back. Lisbert is awesome. She always
You're journaling?
knew what to do,
Looking
and
for someone called
she
Lisbert,
brought the best in all of us.
who don't know
She
where
legally
what
in
happened to them.
charge of watching Snacksburg when she went out hunting. I mean, I wasn't really in charge. Nobody took me seriously. But as long as Lisbert came back with Bugsnax, everything was fine. One day, Lisbert went out hunting and she didn't come back. I tried to step up and keep everybody calm. Well, technically, I was in charge, right? But that didn't last long. There was a big fight, and then an earthquake, and then everybody decided they'd be better off alone. I couldn't even keep us together for one day. I honestly don't know what Lisbert saw in me.
Yeah, then that's after the interview.
Sorry, buddy. I didn't want to bum you out. Lisbert might be gone, but you're here now. Nobody will listen to me, but you? You're pretty good at stuff, and, well, nobody hates you yet. You can catch Bugsnax and bring everybody back to Snacksburg. Once they're here, you can do some more interviews and figure out what happened to Lisbert. You should find Gramble on the beach. If we get his ranch going again, that'll be a big help. You could also go back and talk to Beffica, I guess. Anyway, I'll be here if you need any advice. All right. Good luck, buddy.
Alright, several quests active. You can pin the one you want to have to appear in the corner. There we go. So I have these ones. Oh, it's X to pin. Wow, I have a lot. Okay, that's the main one. That's like the main quest one. Oh, we got these ones as well. Oh, hey, we can interview Wambus too.
Is all going well? An interview? All right, but
We
keep
should do
it
that.
short. I got work to do.
Boop.
Wambus Troubleham, farmer. To start a farm? Like I can afford that. Seems like you never had to pay property taxes.
Ah, good point.
What do I think about Bugsnax? They're pesky, tasty, and confusing. Well, they ain't animals, and they ain't plants. No organs, no seeds, nothing.
Yeah, you know, they're like
And you have to eat them
they're
raw,
like
or they turn to mush.
somewhat insect
I
and
call
somewhat
that
food.
confusing.
You know?
Well, when Lisbert vanished, I knew we needed a reliable food source. Without snacks, I figured I'd farm sauce as an alternative. Though we would have been fine on Bugsnax if it weren't for Gramble.
Ooh.
That weepy little rancher thinks all Bugsnax are his pets. Filbo needs to shut his grumpin' mouth. Triffany is off somewhere poking at skeletons.
I don't really have much to talk about during these
My
interviews
thing.
because they're doing enough talking for me.
Well, when you've been married this long, the little spats just pile up. Doesn't take much to knock them all down. Respectable type, Elizabeth. We'd trade sauce for snacks now and again. Or plants for Dr. Batternugget to fix his medicine. Oh, that's the town doctor. You know, Eggabell, Liz's partner. I couldn't say. She was off hunting most of the time. Dangerous work. Could have slipped and fell. Could have got caught in an earthquake. Could have got thrown in a volcano.
Is there a volcano in this? There we go. There's the interview.
Seems like a waste of your time. If you want answers,
Okay, there's
you
that
need
interview
hard
done.
evidence. Here, I dug this up the other day. I'm thinking it might help you
Oh,
find
a
Elizabeth.
packet or something.
Now, back to work.
Oh, a new clue. Drugs. You know, it might be drugs. Who knows? We got a question with Beth. Oh, we should probably get that done. Oh, hey, look, that's the ship we quote unquote arrived in. I say arrived in because we got to the island and we got knocked out of the ship by a flying thing. Oh, that was new.
Welcome back. Now that Filbo and Wambus are gone, there are way more snacks around here. Scan all the snacks here, fill up your journal, then we can swap deets. But don't be surprised if they're not all out at the same time. Bugsnax gotta sleep too.
It's a new one. I saw a question mark. Where was it? Oh, Candy Patch. The Sweetie Fly just makes me think of Cutie Fly. Scanning all of them? Do I only get... Oh, I only get to the pathway of one of them at a time. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Oh! Looks like they're strappy in every way other than its color. Oh, shit! I feel like we need to have for more things later on at some point. Mine. Nope. Hey. We did it. Oh, also it's raining, so I think those sweetie flies have now disappeared. Because I think they do that when it rains. They did say that, didn't it? Yeah. They appear during the day, but not when it's raining.
OMG, you really got them all. I knew I picked the right Grumpus. Not that I'm surprised. After all, I've read all your articles.
Okay, it's our
Even
biggest
if I
fan.
don't believe in the Grumpa Cabra or whatever. Your
Muppets?
interviews
They're
are
called
always on point.
Grumpuses. I
Good
guess they
picks,
look
too.
kind of like Muppets.
You've got a way of digging up the truth out of the lies. But enough about you. Let's talk Beffica. I want you to use that journalistic instinct to find out what my favorite Bugsnax is.
I mean, we already found out by scanning the diary in the wall mural. It's the weenie.
Good answer. You really get me.
Ta-da!
I know you're just doing this stuff for me because you want me back in Snacksburg, but I don't mind. If you really want to be besties with me, I want some dirt.
Oh, I
Wambus
mean, you're
acts
standing on dirt right now.
totally mysterious before he goes to bed around 10 every night. I want you to find out what he's up to. And tell me, if you don't want to wait around, you can always just take a nap until it's time.
Press X on a bed to advance time. And yes, that applies to any bed. God, imagine the game having the ability to fast forward to whatever time you want to, or a set groups of time. It's amazing.
Oh, wow! How'd the ship get here? Oh, there's a balloon? Huh. You know, it looks just a little bit, exploded, but I'm sure we can patch that up eventually. Oh, it's yours? Well, you travel in style, buddy. Well, if you don't mind, I'd love to fly it someday. How's it going?
Yeah, I can actually do this. And what if I do that one?
Awesome!
Oh, right, I forgot it changes their teeth. Ugh. That's a little odd. Campfire. Don't like it. Yeah, that's fair. That's wow, time passes really fucking quickly, damn.
Farming didn't go so well today. Soil's depleted. But I won't give up yet. I wonder how your day is going. Oh, Triffy, I miss you so much. I would hug your cactus facsimile, but it would only hurt me further.
I see.
Howdy, stranger. I could use your help with something. See, nobody's figured out how Bugsnax reproduce, but I got an idea. I think I might be able to garden them, grow them in the dirt, like plants.
That's interesting.
Well, half of them look like fruit, but I reckon there's more to it than that. I've seen Bugsnax crawl out of the dirt that weren't there before, fresh and gooey-like. Seems promising to me. All I need to start off is a root and a fruit. Should be simple enough.
Oh, if only I had Bugsnax right now, huh? So I need a Strabby and I need like the root Bugsnax from the first area. Got it. I just need to get the flying thing, but I don't know if I can actually get that yet. I also don't remember how to use the net, funnily enough. Well, that's not how. I think I only do it on like stunned enemies. Oh, goodbye. But when does it rest? Is the real question. Oh, there we go. I don't know how to get up there. Yeah, it's a calorie list. That's funny. I don't know if I can catch that yet, actually. I don't know. I don't know if I should keep trying for it, though. Yeah, I need a root and a fruit, so let's do that. Man, the weenie worm certainly makes a weird noise. Yeah, I don't know if I can get up there to actually use a net on any of those. Okay, so there's a fruit. Those are pickles. And I know that there's a root back here. Also flying olives. What the hell? Can't get in there yet. That's interesting though. Come out. What the? I don't know if I can actually catch the centipede like that. Hold on. Journal assist. Okay. Okay, loves things I don't have access to yet. Oh, okay, so that didn't work. It just knocks it out. Oh, hold on. Oh my god, it's ranch. That's the jar of pickles! Ow. You have access to ranch dressing. Okay, I don't think that works. Grappled away? I don't know if I have access to that yet. Oh, the jar protects and capture. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, hold on. What's that? I should probably grab more ranch, though. Something I never thought I would say in real life. I've just never had it, I'll be honest. I don't think I would like it. Okay, I don't have the thing that gets that yet. I don't actually think I can get anything back here other than the stuff I've already gotten. But it's nice to have scanned it at least. Oh, hold on. What is that? And that. Oh. What the? Oh. Well, that was not hard. Yeah, I don't think I can actually get anything else here, maybe. But I'm curious as to what else I've found of these two. What are these two? I don't know. Is it up there? Maybe up there. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Ah. Oh, what the hell? Oh, you're aggressive. Ow. Can't dig through solid objects. Okay, it loves ranch, but, you know. Oh! Shit, that worked! I didn't expect that to work! Okay. What the fuck is that door? That's what normally I can only catch one thing anyway right now. If we can see if like Pokemon at home, I guess that's one way of putting it. I mean, I did accidentally call one of them a Pokemon earlier. Okay, let's say I can't really get anything else here, so we should just leave. Also, I started to plant that fruit and root Bugsnax. They caught a white rootle. Names the one. That is true. So, oh hey, yeah, no, right. I have a quest turned into her.
OMG, Wambus has a fake cactus wife? Like he wasn't prickly enough already. 10 out of 10 perf dirt. Snacksburg sounds way more fun than sitting around in this cave. I thought it'd be relaxing, but it's totes boring. Plus, I don't know nearly enough about you yet. I'm just itching to dig up more dirt. See you around town, bestie.
And hey, now I get to take her diary. Or is it a fake? Yeah, fun fact, that was an achievement. Oh hey, because the daily reset happened, I got the fucking get an achievement as part of the daily Game Pass quests. That's pretty funny. There we go.
Hey, thank you kindly. I'll get those Bugsnax growing. You'll see.
How's it going?
Okay, so we only have one more quest left, and that's for Gramble. Oh, I can fast travel with each individual area. That's cool. That's good. I have to run back and forth. Oh. Can I scan his fake? Well, yes, I can. Have a video diary. Check your journal for details. Ah, locked. Also locked to another real insider. Interesting. Oh, wait, where's Beffica? Oh, there she is. In Bilbo's
there,
house
how's
for
it
some
going?
reason.
I thought you'd never ask. OMG, I have so many hot takes.
Here we go.
I'm Beffica Winklesnoo, and I basically do whatever I want.
Generally, if somebody says they have hot takes, they don't have
Let's
hot
just
takes.
say
They just think
I'm
they do.
an information specialist. I'm here on vacay. Unrelated fun fact, did you know that no international laws apply out here? I'm just saying, if you got in trouble, like a lot of trouble, and all your friends turned
Honestly,
against you,
not wrong.
this would be a great place to hide out forever. Oh, they're so cute, I could literally eat them up. And I do. Ugh, there's drama, and then there's drama. We have too many Geminis around here, and I'm done getting caught up in social dumpster fires.
Like you're living in a cave.
Hey, my cave was sweet. Plus, it was close enough to Wambus that I could swipe some sauce when I needed to. Cromdo. That greedy little squeeb started looting the second Liz was gone. Then, he tried to sell me her projector. So, I posted pics of all his little crimes, and then I got out of there before he could get back at me.
Ah, I see.
What don't I know about Lizbert? Wink.
Please answer the question.
Liz is smart and fearless, and she can see the talent in all of us. It's impossible not to look up to her. She's practically invincible, but she does have one weakness.
I'll bite.
Eggabell. Liz would go to the end of the world and back to make her happy. And if I've learned anything in life, it's that you can't let your happiness depend on somebody else. Liz and Agabel got in a big argument before Liz went hunting. I haven't seen either of them since. If I'm being optimistic, maybe they're on a romantic getaway, sorting it out together?
There we go.
No prob. I'm just happy to see your interview skills in action. Oh, and before you go, I think you should take this.
Oh, nice, a key.
It's the key to Liz's cabinet.
Where'd you get it?
The stuff in there is really personal, but finding her is more important than keeping all her secrets. Sorry, interview's over. Don't let me down, bestie.
Cool, we got a key. Now we can open the safe. Breach your privacy moment incoming. Key. Neat. I don't think we can open this other one. I think that was purely the cabinet. Yeah. Okay, I don't think we're able to go that way because the bridge is up, and that way looks like it's blocked by cacti. That's where we came from, so we're going this way.
Snaxburg is inhabited again. A surprising discovery. You...
That was like hot sauce.
You are the ignoble journalist.
Alright.
Despite your lack of any and all useful skills, I require your assistance. What a meritless question. Now, my experiments were halted with the unfortunate disappearance of Agabel. Since the settlement's dissolution, finding new subjects has been vexing.
No, seriously, who are you?
Somebody who asks questions rather than answering them. Silence yourself and listen. You've likely witnessed Grumpus limbs transforming into Bugsnax. I call this process snackification. Under normal circumstances, this occurs at random. However, I have developed a method to direct the effect to specific limbs. It's simple once you understand the internal mechanisms behind the molecular dissemination of snack particles. This is the Snacktivator.
Ah.
Feed me Strabby. Poke Snacktivator in foot. Foot turns into Strabby. Understand?
Oh, how convenient that I already had one.
Yum, yum, yum. Intriguing. Very good. I will allow you to field test the Snacktivator for the time being. I, meanwhile, have some very
Doing this?
interesting
I think I
plans
have to
for
do
my
this
leg.
part.
I look forward to working with you further.
That's a good question. What is the benefit of specifically targeting a limb? Oh, chocolate sauce, not hot sauce. That's probably better than hot sauce, honestly. I don't think we're gonna need that. Okay, let's head this direction. Wiggle. And... Ramble. Anything else we need to scan here? Oh, I didn't. I did get the chocolate stuff. Okay. If it's a whack snack, you know how it is. Oh God, no! They're playing Wonderwall. I guess we're just currently waiting for this to be done now. I'm pretty sure you're gonna get their attention by hitting them over the head with the banjo, not by singing it. I think the Strabbies are scared.
Your song's nice and all, but you're scaring the little ones?
Oh, sorry, Gramble. Inspiration is so hard to find. I just have to sing wherever it strikes me.
Well, maybe it could strike you over there.
Oh, but I'd hate to go alone. Won't you join me for a long walk on the beach?
Like a date?
Of course, darling. it would just be you, me, and your delectable Strabbies. Singing the night away until we drift off to sleep.
No! Sorry. Every time I go to sleep around you, my snacks just up and vanish. So no to all that.
I wonder why.
But the date's still a maybe.
Oh, very well. I will go and seek my inspiration alone. Ta, my dear.
Oh, calm down, little ones. Wiggle means well. She just don't understand you like I do.
What the? Snackery? That's funny. He's a mooch. Oof.
Who are you? Haven't seen you around here before. If you're looking for Bugsnax, you best turn back. These little ones are my kin.
Good for you, actually.
It's a relief. Sorry to be short with you. I haven't slept much lately.
Bro, you have a hammock right there.
I'm Gramble Giggle Funny. I'm an aspiring Bugsnax breeder.
I was told to come see you.
I'm not too keen on going to town, but I'm running out of room down here. I want to get back to my barn. Trouble is, some of my snacks went missing. I'm not going back till they're all home. If you want to help me, then I got a friend to introduce you to. Follow me.
Up, off we go.
See that Strabby? That there's Sprout. I've been training him to follow my pointer in his buggy ball.
Oh my god, it's like a hamster
We
ball.
were in the middle of training. See if you can guide Sprout back here to us.
Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, I see. Never mind. There we go.
He likes you. Sprout's always been a good judge of character.
We did it.
Loves adventure. Always got along well with Lizbert, too. Anyway, I'm missing my 3 peel bugs. They like to hide out inside little holes around the beach. Please find them. Those little cuties must be so scared without me.
Oh, it's a peel bug. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Okay. God damn it. I also didn't scan it yet, so. I'd say it wasn't letting me select it in time. There we go. Oh, seashell. Uh-oh. I feel like that shouldn't have worked to get out, but that's how I got out, so. Financial crab! Crapple. It's time for crab. Oh, then it said doesn't work. Yeah, no. I don't actually know if I can grab that yet. So I only have one more inventory space, so... You know, should probably feed my current ones to someone.
So
Not the
long.
peel bug, obviously, but I should definitely feed my current Bugsnax to someone so that I can get more space. Also, not me forgetting I have access to fast travel.
How's it going?
Ah. I see. There's still a lot to go. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess now you can change it. That's an abomination and I hate it. You have a storage? I don't think so. I think I have like storage about up to 6.
Hey there, how's it going?
Have another weenie worm.
Oh yeah.
I don't actually know if I can grab the snackery yet. What are you? Oh, Queeble. There we go, we got a second bug. There we go, we're maxed out on chocolate now. What's up here? Ah, a locked door. Okay, that loves chocolate and is that peanut butter? We did some error. I hate it too. Don't worry about it. I don't know if I'm able to catch Crapple just like this. Oh, wait, maybe? Hey! Oh, no! You fuck! I don't actually know if I can catch that, but you know. Worth an attempt. Oh, yep, that worked. Hey, what about you? Oh, you fear crabs. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I see how to get that out. Oh, it's a different color peel bug, I think. What about you? What about the kiwi creature? Oh, hey, the Strabby of the beach. There we go. More snackeries out there. I need to get one more of the fuel bugs. There we go. There we go. So far we've done everything that we can except for this, which, you know, requires a bit of digging, which I probably got another half of the beach, but I should have tried the crabby first. Here's your
You
Bugsnax.
got my little ones back! But, geez, you spooked them real good. They don't even want to unroll. They don't like being in your trap much. I still got 2 Queebles missing, but I want you to bring them to me without catching them in your trap.
God damn it.
Lucky you got Sprout to help out. Smother him in chocolate and those Queebles will follow him till the end of time.
I see. Yeah, I'll work on that in a minute. Let me empty my inventory.
How's it going? Oh,
The only thing I haven't modified is his nose.
awesome!
But I don't want to potentially, like... Okay.
Here's to a hard day's work.
I think there's an achievement for making someone have the same bug for, like, every part, but I could be wrong. I just need to clear my inventory a little bit. I'm sure my Bugopedia for this. For the beach. Scan 6 out of 12. Okay. Oh god, I was thinking of a mosquito. I don't like that. Meh. Oh, I didn't even see those. The grape skeetle. Oh, I missed the ramp. I missed the ramp.
Joey, you're back. Oh,
I can't believe that worked.
Grump, I missed you so much.
But the question is, where's another one of these? You can hear it. Up there they are. Oh, it's a loop. Okay, that makes sense. It makes things a lot easier actually. It's not the same bug. That makes the they made up Filbo, yeah.
You're back! Don't you ever leave me again.
There we go.
You did it! Oh, my kin are all together again. I'm so happy I could cry. Here goes. I'm ready to head back to the ranch. Thanks for all your help. I want you to take Sprout with you. He's always wanted a life of adventure. I'm just holding him back. Sprout, your papa's got a job to do. All your friends are going to a new home. You're going with this nice Grumpus right here. I'll miss you something fierce, but it's okay. You can come see Papa anytime. You take care of Sprout, or else.
Okay, good. I can now get the peninsula's. I don't know how to use the net, I'll be entirely honest. You think I know, but I don't know, so... Get kidnapped, nerd! There we go. The threat. We're gonna catch an orange peel bug for real this time. There we go. Bro, that one just like almost killed the other one. We got it. Alright, the ball. There we go.
Aloha, darling. Welcome to Wiggle Wiggle Bottom's steamy walking tour. Lucky you get an autograph. Oh, I can see you're utterly starstruck. Don't fret, darling. I always have time for my fans. You want me to come back to town? Darling, it will have to wait. I simply cannot rest until I find my muse. And by muse, I mean Bugsnax. Change starts from the outside in, darling. If I want new ideas, I need a new look. How about a wild new hairdo?
How
Get me a
convenient.
financial and we'll see what we can do.
do the bug
With a
transforming.
new
Yeah,
head,
that's
I can think
understandable.
New thoughts. That's the magic of Bugsnax. Now my creative juices can flow. I know I'm flowing. I'm flowing. La 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 la. This flow is more of a dribble. I need you to turn it up, darling. Find me a grape skeeter. They're too fast for Gramble or I to catch, but maybe you can find.
Oh, how
a way to
convenient! I
slow
have one of
them
those.
down. Oh, I look fabulous. The colors are striking, no? And now the ideas will flow. They're gonna flow. Ooh, any second now. Come on now. I assure you. Who am I kidding? I have nothing. There simply isn't a snack on this beach that can give me the inspiration that I need.
Ah, I see.
Which is why you should look in the desert.
Looks like we're going to the
I
desert.
need a look that pops, a look that's hot. Darling, I would be so delighted if you could go to the Scorched Gorge and catch 2 pop ticks.
Huh? Really good. I have no idea what that's a sign of. Yeah, I don't think I can get these yet. Not that I would really know how to, but I don't think I can. Grab a crab. Platoon 3. For the snackery? Not actually sure what. I can't remember what I said. They would have prompted that. There we go. Oh, it's just vibing on the beach, huh? Oh, hey. So what's it like? Oh, chili, and it fears the crab. I can't get that yet, I don't think. It's Gorge. Oh, right, yeah, no, it makes sense. Yeah. Oh, hey, we're full on Bugsnax.
Hi.
Well, well, well. Look what the snack dragged in.
Oh, I wouldn't have come back if I knew you were here.
That's so. Well, I ain't about to leave now.
Oh, yeah? Me? Neither.
Then I reckon we're neighbors again. Howdy, neighbor.
I got my eye on you, Wambus Troubleham.
You best keep your eyes on your snacks. Seems like they're getting away from you.
Oh, Charlie, where'd you run off to?
Oh, hey, quest. Oh no, it's interview.
I've never done an interview before. How's it work?
Do the interview.
Bramble Giggle Funny. I look after all the Bugsnax in town and make sure they don't wander off. I heard Lizbert was gathering up some grumps to be part of her new family, and I thought I could really use one of those. I did, but then they... Can we talk about something else?
Oof.
Well, they're just the cutest little things, aren't they? I don't understand how anybody could look into their googly little eyes and want to eat them. Well, they don't eat none of mine, and that's what counts. Without Liz to bring in snacks, everybody got mighty hungry.
Same, man.
They done treated my barn like a grocery store. I held them off for a while, but I should have known Wambus never quits. The next night, I woke up to him throwing my snacks into a sack. I panicked.
Listen,
I
you
let
can't
the
spell
rest go
snack
free.
without sack.
Broke my heart, but it's better than them getting eaten. I left that night for the beach and started rebuilding my family.
Don't eat bug.
Maybe. Wiggles
I mean,
a lot,
fair.
but she's got a good heart. If she really likes me, she'll learn to love Bugsnax the way I do. Lizbert? She'd bring me lots of new friends to take care of. Sometimes we'd work together training my little ones. Sometimes she'd ask for one and I'd have to say goodbye. I like to think they're all like Sprout, helping out like little sidekicks. But sometimes she didn't get enough on the hunt. She always liked to bring something back for Eggabell. Can we talk about something else? Sometimes I wake up at night and I'm out of bed, lost in the woods.
Oh.
I think I see Lizbert out there watching me like a vengeful spirit. Can we talk about something else? Oh, I don't think I like interviews very much. Here, Lizbert dropped this in my barn back when.
Oh, nice. We got a
I
key,
never
I
got
think.
around to giving it back. I don't know what it's for, but you can have it if you promise never to interview me again.
Nice. Oh, a side quest.
I suppose so. Even though we're home, the little ones are still restless. I think they might be getting lonely. After all, the barn used to be chock full of Bugsnax. I'd be real grateful if you donate a few more Bugsnax to my barn. Maybe a half dozen or so? Bye-bye.
Ah, I see. There we go. Size your heart, run, search your inventory space. Keep going. Yeah, now we can carry more. Now we can carry more Bugsnax. And you have to keep doing that up until a certain point. Where'd he go? No, I got you. Where did he go? Oh, how do you get over there so quickly?
Hey, hey.
Oh, they're all so cute! Thank you so much! Hopefully my little ones will settle down. Maybe I can even start training them again.
There we go. Okay, Anything else? Okay, no, just these two. There we go. You got a new pill bug. I don't think we can get any of those two yet. Oh, hey. There we go. That worked well. I don't think I can catch that yet, oddly enough. Oh, yeah, no, I already got the entrap. By accident, but I already got it. Well, I say by accident, I didn't expect to get it, but I got it. What the? I didn't even get a chance to read that one. It was... Oh, Cob Hopper. I don't think I can get that one, so I don't have anything to take it out of the air with. Oh! Dr. Sodi! You get hurt? You can get hit by bugs. I don't think you can actually get hurt by them. Achievement. Honestly, probably would just been smarter for me to fast travel. I think, who did I give the burger to when I caught the burger earlier? Was it you? Is that,
Evening.
is that what the curly fry was? I definitely given you fry before. But let's see what ends up just give you the sody. No, that is the burger. There we go. Achievement. Neat. Yeah, I feel like there is an achievement for making someone have the same. Oh wait, no, there's one for fully transforming someone, which I'm close to, but I don't know if I'm able to do that yet.
How's it going? Hi, Wambus.
Sure is a nice day, isn't it?
I guess what am I missing for him? 'Cause that's... Oh, body. That's terrifying. I hate it. We did have to have an achievement though. But I still hate it. Motherfucker's got strawberry camouflage on.
Hello.
Oh, see, there's also an achievement for donating the maximum amount of Bugsnax to his ranch. So he might spend the next little while just doing that. Not reverted. I don't know. Maybe? Yeah, our goal for the next little while will just be to max out the ranch, because achievement, and also inventory space, which will be very helpful to have. Oh shit, it's raining, hold on. Oh no, there's a... when it's in a... For training here, there's a thing they can get. Oh. Oh. That worked? Well, that works. Still can't catch the pinkle yet. I like how they just put googly eyes on a jar of pickles. That's great. I know you said about a lot of things, but that one is just a jar of pickles with googly eyes. Oh, what? Someone named Rick. So you're saying we need to look for something that looks like a hamster? Ah. Oh, 5 snack pods in this area have been caught. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't expect that to work, but it would have been funny if it did. Yoink. Yeah, I didn't expect that to work. KO. Nope. Alright. Let's just grab some of these. Refuel. Refill up on ketchup ammo, I guess. Also, yeah, I need to remember I can fast travel. Then we donate a bunch of these Bugsnax that we have. There we go.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, well, I hate you.
You're
I
really
hate how I've
doing
done
it.
this, but
You're bringing everybody back.
I needed it for an
We
achievement.
got Beffica here. She's awful. You know what we should do? We should throw a welcome back party. Hope you're having a good time, buddy. You should go and mingle with your new friends.
Well, howdy, stranger. Seems you're getting along just fine. Farm's
Thank you
doing
so
okay on
much.
my end.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Shindigs like this don't sit right with me. Feels like I should be getting work done.
Welcome to the party, Whambone.
We are not friends.
Oh, hey, you remember Charlie? How's my little sprout doing? He miss his papa? Oh, of course he does. Maybe you should let me watch him for a few days. Oh, maybe even a week or a year or two.
Gramble, welcome back. How's the barn?
Well, it's good and locked.
Great. It's good to be secure.
What happened to the snacks you were babysitting for me?
Great catching up with you, buddy.
Yeah, I can't say that I like how I've.
Hey there,
Are those
bestie. Good to
pickles in
see
that?
you.
Ugh.
Finally, somebody worth talking
Is that
to.
pickle? Is that
Living
brain
here
water?
is better than that cave, but it's still pretty dull. Like, where's the drama at?
Thanks for coming to the party, Beth.
I, like, live here now. You started a party around me.
Well, I'll take what I can get. How's the bug juice?
Isn't this just water?
Well, it's bug infused.
So, it's about as strong as you? I
Oof.
give this party a 2
Roasted.
out of 10.
Come on, everybody. It's a party. Woo! Drink, mingle, get wild. Beffica, doesn't this music make you just want to dance?
With you? As if. My new bestie's the only reason I'm here.
Just an uninflated balloon.
You two probably have loads to
That's
talk about.
depressing.
I got nothing to say to a guy like Wambus.
That's so. I got plenty to say to you.
Oh, yeah? Well, go on and say it.
It's your fault we're in
Want
this
that water?
mess.
No, I don't.
If you'd have let us eat your precious livestock, we could have kept together.
They weren't livestock. They were my little ones, my kin. You lied and stole them away because you can't grow food for yourself.
You think these walking vegetables are your family? I got news for you, Gramble. Bugsnax will never love you.
You don't know a thing about love. That's why your wife left you.
Ooh,
I'm gonna do violence to you.
that was.
Hey, let's all take a breath here.
That was a
Don't
line.
act like you're in charge. If you had the spine to lead us, everybody would still be here.
Don't you mean Triffany would
Deep
still
cut.
be
Yeah.
Fine! All y'all gang up on me. It don't make me wrong. You all want Triffany back so bad? Go find her yourself.
Well, that wasn't ideal. But maybe after a few dozen more parties, we'll all be friends again. Either way, thanks for being here, buddy. Oh, hey, I just realized you haven't had any Bugsnax yet. Oh, you must be starving.
Never recovered from
Oh,
the
here,
psychic
have a
damage.
strategy
Yeah,
on me.
that's true.
Maybe we can end this night on a high note.
Down the hatch,
That's the
I guess,
spirit.
since we have to. Oh, that's not good.
Are you okay? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, buddy.
That wasn't pleasant.
I guess you're allergic to Bugsnax? Didn't see that coming.
Well, that's good. That doesn't happen to me.
All right, as long as you're fine, I'll get out of your hair.
We're allergic to the Bugsnax. Okay, so we can't eat them. I guess that's good, so we don't become like this. Integrity. An option. It did, for what that's worth. Wait, we can finally go a Scorched Gorge. Splatoon moment. To steal your joke. Small bug. Oh, hey look, tiny pop ticks. Oh, hey look. Spotty. Ow. Oh. That's a lot of bones.
Yes? Oh, goodness. Huh, I didn't notice you there. Hi, how are ya? I'm Triffany Lottablog. You caught me doing some archaeology. Try not to step on the skulls, yeah? You want me to come back to Snacksburg? Gosh, look around ya. There's a whole civilization buried here, and I barely dug one hole. But I could use a trip to the old research tent once I get a few samples. See these skeletons? Something's fossilized in their stomachs. Looks a bit like a local bug snack. I'll need some live ribblepedes. If you wouldn't mind, could you help me find some? They like to hide on the walls in these here ruins.
Okay, looks like we're looking for ribblepedes. Oh. We need hot sauce, I think. So let's see. I don't think that's gonna work. Where are... Oh, there's one. Maybe I'll snag it with the net there, but I guess not.
Hey, you!
Oh.
Yeah, up here! Follow me and I'll show you the deal of a lifetime!
Oh, I guess I'll go that way in a minute. There we go. Okay, so we need one more. I think I missed one. Yeah, I just completely whiffed on that one. Somehow I completely whiffed on that one. There we go. Oh, we're gonna have to turn her body into ribs.
Ooh,
Why? I don't know, but, you know, we have to.
Ooh.
There we go.
Oh, that's curious.
I mean, I think there's actually an achievement for
Only
making
look
every
like they have
Grumpus
bones. They're
have fully,
squishy all
like,
the way
not
through.
corrupt, but you know what I mean.
So what did these fellas eat then? Well, like Grandma always said, if you want answers, dig through their sock drawer. I want to get into that dwelling over there, but the door's blocked up.
That's fair.
If you could do something to get that door open, that'd be real swell.
Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, so you can't do that like that. Oh. Ow. Take the ribs. I mean, to be fair, I kind of had to feed them the ribs. I don't think I can catch this yet, though.
Oh,
Ruins are
you're
open.
too kind. Meet me inside.
You know, I had to feed her the ribs. It was part of the mission.
Check it out. These murals are still preserved. As far as I knew, we were the first Grumps to settle this island. But here we got 1,000 years of history unaccounted for. Generations of Grumpuses who hunted and ate Bugsnax. Just a cosmic reminder that nothing really lasts, eh? What's this? Looks like there's a hidden chamber somewhere in the canyon. Could that be where they stored Bugsnax? Would you mind finding that chamber? And if there's Bugsnax there, please bring them to me. Talk to you later.
You know, I don't think that's how I'm supposed to do that, but that worked. I could be wrong. Maybe it is how I'm supposed to do that, but... Too many? Good question. I'm trying to get this thing lit up. Oh, it was. There's blood parts. No, my crap, you bitch. Haha, I win. Okay, it's that guy again. Up. I did not in fact jump in time there. Oh. Okay, I think I need to lead it over here then. Oh, it's the hot sauce! I need some of this. Cheesy patch. Oh! Oh shit, I could have caught that and I didn't even notice. What? Huh? Huh? That worked. Lamau, I accidentally got a shy Winnie worm. That's pretty funny. Did not intend to. Oh, have I not? No, I did scan it. I just haven't caught it yet. Jesus, that gave me some height. That's kind of wacky. But really hates ketchup. Nice. We got a lemon. Lemon? No, lime. I'm fucking stupid. And my brain was thinking lemon and lime. Oddly enough, I've not seen a lemon yet. I've seen the other peel bugs, which were orange and tangerine. No, tangerines are also orange. I'm trying to think what else was it. It was the red one. I'm trying to think of what red and citrusy. Oh right, we need to feed her a shy Winnie worm. I forgot about that one.
Isn't that nifty?
There we go.
The taste is a little off. I'm wondering how long those snacks were in there. Did you find anything else in the chamber? That's a little intense for an ancient storage shed. You know, that just might have been a burial chamber.
I think.
But if that's where the
I mean, maybe. I feel like grapefruits are a lot
out in
like
the
redder or pink.
Well, I gotta
or,
solve this mystery.
I don't know.
Sorry, but I won't be going back to Snacksburg.
Are you sure?
If Wambus wants me back, well, he can come out here and tell me himself. You might have heard things haven't been too good between us. I keep telling myself I'll get around to seeing him, but it's just easier to, stay out here with the bones. Oh, my sweet dear. I guess the big lug really misses me. Well, I miss him too, but I'm still mad. I thought maybe time would help. But time's just pushing me closer to the grave, and I'm not feeling any better. I suppose I could try being among the living for a while.
Yay! And hey, how convenient, I have 2 pop ticks. I can finish off that mission for, Wiggle. Actually, wait, yeah, no, fast travel literally exists. Let's go do that real quick. Oh, it's a new one. What does it? Okay, it has nothing. You can't play the banjo anymore. You ain't got no hands.
Oh. Oh. I look ridiculous, and I don't have a single new tune in my head. What a woeful journey I've taken. Darling, I apologize for putting you through such an ordeal. It was all for the sake of art. And art is priceless. I can see that this simply isn't working, and I believe I know why. Oh, not nearly enough Bugsnax. Though it pains me to return without a new single, I shall face the music and greet my adoring fans. Aloha, darling.
Oh, nice. There we go. Also, while I'm here, I should capture more and donate them. Why would you do it from that end? Oddly enough, it still worked. Need 3 more. Oh, 3 more to fill out our inventory spots. 2 more. Yeah, if I were smart, I would have, you know, I would have gotten the pineapple one over there first. There we go. Then we'll grab some more chocolate and note that we only need 1 more. Bug from the area. Oh, hot sauce. There we go. Okay, we got 2 more interviews to do while we're at Snacksburg. Oh.
Hey, buddy, I got something to show you. Follow me.
I'll do that later.
Bramble, dear, are you free for a little stargazing tonight?
Sorry, I can't. I gotta watch my little ones.
Of course you do. Come on, Gramble. Surely you can take a night off.
I'll say no, I can get more hot sauce.
Nobody's desperate enough to steal from you. Anymore?
Maybe. But even still, my kin might wander off if I'm not here.
Oh, it's only natural, dear. I'm sure they long to return to the wild.
Don't say that. This is their home. They love it here. They just get lost sometimes is all.
Whatever you say, darling. Let me know if you're ever free.
Let me donate some first. There we go. And then
Hello, darling.
interview.
I'm no stranger to interviews, darling. Hit me with your best shot.
Alright, now it's just time to chat.
You've certainly heard my #1 single, Do the Wiggle.
Oh god. Please don't sing it.
You see, Wiggle Wigglebottom needs no introduction, darling. Well, I'm here to gorge myself on a new life experience, to get my creative juices flowing, as it were. Oh, well, you know, no hit can stay on top forever. And I'm afraid the audience didn't care for Wiggle's World or Wiggle Baby One More Time, and I've been accused of being a one-hit wiggle.
Oof.
Every taste is like a star going supernova inside my mouth. Creative energy like I've never felt before. Bugsnax are worth whatever price I have to pay, darling. Bugsnax are forbidden fruits, darling. I believe something exists to keep us from them. She will come for me one day, but not before I dazzle the world once more. That's simple. I was following Gramble.
These are
He
drugs.
certainly knows his way around.
Drug snacks.
No! Goodness, no! I love Gramble. I would never. He's far too sweet. Like a little Strabby. No, I would never take advantage of him, no matter how easy it would be. Ah, Lisbert. She and Eggabell were big fans of mine. You know, I met them backstage at my first farewell tour. They didn't have passes, mind you. Liz climbed in through the air ducts. But if somebody breaks the law out of love for my music, who am I to turn them away? Not nearly as often as I'd like.
There we go.
That night, when Liz went missing, I ran into the woods looking for her. But instead, I found something terrifying, towering over the trees. The queen of Bugsnax. Her screech was deafening, and I ran for my life. Well, I can't be sure. All I saw was a menacing silhouette. But if Liz crossed paths with that thing, then I fear for her.
That was a long interview.
I feel the warm glow of free publicity. I know my story about the Queen sounds far-fetched, but I swear on my platinum record it's true.
I'll be honest, I was
Don't
not paying
believe me?
attention to that
Go
interview
and
like at
see
all.
for yourself.
Oh.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got music to make.
Got a map for Liz's last known location. Oh.
It's your very
Oh
own
God, don't.
mailbox!
Don't. Please don't do that ever again, game.
If any of us wanted to get in touch,
Please
or
never
give
do
us
that
something
again.
wasn't too important, we just leave it in here. And since you've kind of taken over Liz's job, I'm sure we can do the same with you. Beats waking us up in the middle of the night, right?
Strawberry Filbo jump
What's
scare.
this? I think you might have a letter right now. Go ahead and check. Dear Buddy, that's you.
That's running back
Thanks for
home.
walking me back home.
Oh, it's.
And also for saving me from the brink of starvation. I figure since you'll be
I'm
staying
scared,
in
yeah.
Snacksburg for a while, you might need some base. Well,
Okay.
what do you think?
Where am I gonna
Great
keep it?
question, buddy. And that leads me to part 2 of Operation Gift Buddies. This way! I was thinking you could keep all your new gifts
That's,
in your very own hut.
That sure is a hut.
I know it's kind of a fixer-upper right now, but hey, at least it's open plan, right?
Bro, there are like 3 parts of a wall.
Anyway, this hut really was meant for you, and I know we're gonna finish it someday. So keep checking your mail, do some redecorating, and before you know it, this'll feel like home.
Hey.
Oh, you have a quest for us?
Oh, bestie! I was just looking for you. Now that Wiggle's back, Snacksburg is finally interesting again. I'm in the mood for some snacking and snooping. But, like, everybody here gets all quiet when I'm around. But they trust you, right, bestie? So here's what I'm thinking. You dig up dirt on Wiggle and share it with me. And maybe I'll tell you something good in return.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
Also cool. Also cool. Also cool.
Ooh.
Also cool. I can't say that enough. But, oh, I mean, I don't know what the mystery bug is, but... Okay, scan a shy windy worm with ketchup on it. That's actually not that hard. I'm just double checking to make sure I'm at like max for all of these. I'm not, but I was double checking. Oh, you have a side quest for me as well?
Oh, hello!
Sure.
If you're not busy, darling, I could use a helping paw. It seems like your run-of-the-mill Bugsnax aren't getting my creative juices flowing.
Uh-oh.
I need something, spectacular. I overheard Wambus talking about a sando piece.
Oh, hey, that thing.
A snack made of many pieces working in...
Oh, are we gonna have to feed her an entire centipede, including
That
the
may
sub-centipede?
be just what I need.
Good quest name.
Back.
Oh, had to come by and pick up supplies. Is that a new garden you got there?
Yep. Are you gonna stay for long?
Well, that depends. There any reason for me to stick around?
Man, Triffy, I'm sorry. I've been a dang fool.
Yep.
It's just, I can't grow much out in that desert.
Yeah, and you got a lot of growing to do. I wasn't gonna give up my dig site either. We may have different goals sometimes, and we may not be in the same place. But that doesn't mean we're not together.
I guess I could leave my farm every now and again and come see your dig site. Maybe even lend a helping paw?
You better. Now give me a kiss, you hot dish.
Gladly. Welcome home, Triffy. I just hope the cactus don't get jealous.
What's that now?
Nothing.
Oh, yeah, interview.
Oh, sure. Sounds like a real hoot.
Now they have cooties because they kissed.
Oh, I I go digging up bits of history and try to piece them back together. It's usually not so dramatic, just an old coin or a severed toe under a rock, but this island's chock full of finds. Oh goodness, my name! I'm Triffany Lottablog. I heard about the trip to Snacktooth and thought, well, I could keep scraping at odds and ends till the day I die. Or I could really get out there, try following in Grandma's footsteps. You might have heard of Bronica Lottablog, an adventuring
Nope.
type just like Lisbert.
Not heard of them.
She filled up our old house with relics and sketches, taught me to love history. Bless her heart.
I'm actually curious how many achievements I have. 7. Only 80 gamer score though. Lamau.
Amazing, don't you think? We got paintings of Bugsnax from 1,000 years ago. Grumpus civilization rises, collapses, and turns to dust. But the Bugsnax, they always stay. They are walking records of history.
We got a decent amount of achievements so far in the game. We got a fifth of them, but we don't even have 1/10 of the gamer score. That's rough.
And more, I stopped coming back. I wasn't even there when the fight broke out. Imagine me coming home to find Wambus all red in the face and at Bramble's throat. No, nothing so simple as that. I wanted him to come with me to the ruins, honest. But he wouldn't give up his farm, not even for me. Stubborn fool. Lovely gal, that Lisbert. Wasn't often we'd both be in town at the same time. And when we were, we'd usually be in the medical tent, getting treated by Agabel. We'd swap stories about what we found and show off our grisliest scars. Adventuring is a dangerous business. Archaeology less so, but the Lottablog method can be unconventional. Bugged the heck out of Agabel. She never liked to see anyone hurt, least of all Liz. You know, out here, it's only a matter of time before you fall in a hole or get wedged in a crevice, especially with all these earthquakes shifting the geography around. Not to be morbid, but it could be 1,000 years before somebody finds where Lisbert wound up.
Oh, there we go. Interview done.
Oh, you're too kind. I'm just happy to chip in and solve a mystery or two. Speaking of mysteries... You betcha! Lisbert stashed a journal in the ruins for safekeeping. I can't get it open without damaging whatever's inside. I'm thinking you might have better luck with it. Anywho, I've nearly talked your ear off. Better get back to work, eh?
Hey, don't I have a journal key? I have a key for something. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do in here right now. Question mark? But yeah, let's back to the desert. Ah. There's another bunger! Hell yeah!
Hey, you!
Oh.
There, up here! Follow me and I'll show you the deal of a lifetime!
Oh boy. Sweet Frider. Barbecue bunger.
Hello, friend. Welcome. Come on over. Take a look. I assure you, you won't be disappointed. The name's Cromdo Face, the one and only salesman in paradise. Friend,
Can I
have
help
I
you?
got a bridge to sell you. Beautiful, isn't it? Hardwood, new construction, huh? Oh, baby, what a bridge! All yours for just 100 Bugsnax. What do you say?
I do not want nor need a bridge.
Can't afford it? No problem. I got a specialty item just for you, cheap as free. Follow me, pal. Feast your eyes on this beautiful lunch pad. Totally for sale and not at all stolen. You're itching to try it out, I can tell. My windmills over there got stuck. Why don't you take it for a spin and knock them into shape?
Okay. I feel like I probably turn. Once again, I feel like I probably still turn the game like music volume up, but you know, I think the rest of the game's generally fine. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, feel that hot, sweaty breeze. Now it's time to pay up. What? You used it, you bought it. There's no such thing as a free lunch pad. You could pay me 3 of those cheapos. They think they're so great, flying around. Let's see how they like flying into my mouth.
Bingo. Hey! Achievement. Catch 25 unique species of Bugsnax. Neat. God damn it. I got bonked by the bonger. Oh, what? Huh? Huh? We take those! We take those! Had absolutely no intent of doing that, but we have 2 spotties now. Hell yeah. I think it's like impact the wall or something. Oh wait, hold on. Do I have to throw like a rock at it? No, okay. Do I have to fling it with the lunch pad? The answer is no. I should probably just wait. Whatever happened to the other cheap roof? Oh, do I have to fling a rock at that thing? Let me grab some hot sauce at least. I tried. Oh, I think I need to dose it out with... Yeah, I think I need to like dose it with water or something. For that to work. Okay. That makes sense actually, I'm just dumb. However, I can directly get that one, so that one is right next to water. Oh, hold on. Maybe I need to be further away. God damn it, it just didn't end up in the water. That's lame. You know, it's probably not how I'm supposed to do that anyway. But you know, trying to get more of those guys anyway. But you haven't even caught the normal ones, only the white ones. Oh, there's also the sweet frieder, right? It looks very friendly. Oh, that's convenient. I'm not actually sure if you were able to get over there right now. So that worked very well for us. Anything in here? Oh, there it is. Lemon. Oh, lime, but you know, I like to make the joke. Probably grab another cheap wolf up there. Although maybe I might get bullied by the bunger, so maybe not. Who knows? There's something going on over there. Oh, it's a pop tick. Okay. Oh, it's already popped, though. Interesting. Quickly sleep until midnight so that I can get another white cheap hoof, maybe? Maybe? Ah, there it is. Okay. There we go. Now I can give the guy 2 normals and 1 white one. There we go.
Okay. I know you're just itching to get your paws on that bridge. So, I'll cut you a deal, friend. I want a freighter, but it's on this ridiculously tall rock. And it wasn't exactly blessed with stilts for legs.
That's funny that I have to get 1 sweet freighter, but I should probably get a second one in case. There we go.
Freighter. See? Freighter.
There we go.
Pleasure doing business with you. Hey, you're my best and only customer. I'm starting to think I should get a better location back in Snacksburg. But moving all this inventory across the desert is real sweaty work. I'll need a way to keep cool. If you make both my feet into big bopsicles, then walking the hot sands would be a breeze. But I gotta warn you, you won't find bopsicles in the desert. Better look elsewhere, pal.
Okay, we can't do that because we don't have access to bopsicles. Find a lost item. Oh, hey, there's a build mode. That's funny. I'm not supposed to find out what he does at midnight. Okay, here we go. Actually, maybe I'll find out. Yeah.
Oh, hey,
buddy. I'm
God
glad
damn
you
it,
can help
Philbo!
us with chores and stuff, but you know, personal issues. It can
I was
be
accidentally
hard
skipped a
dealing
little
with
bit of
your clumsy
dialogue there because of
role,
that.
You know, it won't get you closer to Lisbert, but it'd mean a lot if you could help the others.
Oh, hey! Fun fact, you can only feed him when he's sleepwalking. And there's actually an achievement for doing so.
Huh?
Come on, Queeble. Don't be shy. Come on, come on. Wiggle needs a
It's
midnight.
messed up. It's very messed up, but it's a little bit funny, this achievement. Oh,
Darling, what are you doing here? Well, I'm just looking to spend some time with Gramble. Alone. Aloha!
anyway. Hey! And now we just donate to donate. And now we can carry a lot more snacks, and we get an achievement. So that's neat. We now carry 18 Bugsnax. What else was I here for? I was here for... I don't know. I don't remember if I was here for something. I mean, hey, now I can sleep to another time of day. This is not my house. If you leave, my house is still quite open like that. I think we should hopefully be able to catch the snackery now. Oh, should I be able to catch a sweetie fly now, shouldn't I? Up. Okay, no, that's not how you do it. I think you need to wait for it to come to rest first. There we go. And then we can do the same with the normal sweetie fly in the original area. Actually, I'm curious, how many bugs have I caught here? In this area? Oh, I've got most of them, actually. I'm on 9 out of 12 seen, 8 out of 12 caught. Interestingly, that's there. I'm gonna guess that's like the, okay, that's Peninsula. I already got a... May as well.
Tropica bug.
Is there... Oh! Grumpy snack pod. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to get that. I don't actually know how to get that. I guess I just have to leave that for now. There we go. Oh. I don't know if we'll go up with it. Wow, words. If I'll be able to go out there and grab that, but who knows, maybe. Okay, it was. Hey!
Snack bug.
What am I missing here? Two things! I have absolutely zero hints about those things, though. So, it's probably through that door all the way over there that I don't actually know if I can get through yet. I'm sure I got a key, but I should see if I can get through there or not. Okay, no, there's definitely something else to do, but I can't get through there yet, so, you know. So I'm not sure if I can get these yet. Probably get these yet. I'd need to find one of these, but yeah, I'd probably able to get these. Garden Grove. Okay, it's Garden Grove, yeah. Oh, god damn it, that's not a good angle for that, okay. There we go. So we got that. I want to get the soda because why not? Oh!
Snack bug.
Okay, so it seems like the last one that we need is just up there for this area. I think. I don't actually know if I can get that one yet. What the? Oh! Huh. That's Beth's lost item that I guess I can't get yet. Oh. No, I don't think that's gonna work. I think I might actually be able to run up and grab the sack then if I do this. Might. Ow. I landed around that bonger. No, I feel like I've been streaming longer than 3 hours. I don't know why. You know, that might actually work. Might. Good or bad? That I'm taking stream serious? Good question. I guess it would depend on the game. I mean, this isn't a bad game. I am having fun with this. But you know, corrupting the townspeople is very strange. I'm not really getting much in the way of distance doing that. Try this. I don't know if that's... Unfortunately, I'm not sure if that's actually gonna work. It's a really bad touch. Yeah! Needed it for an achievement, unfortunately, but yeah, I do agree with you. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know if I would have seen that. Okay, I need the launch pad for that one. Achievement. I don't actually know if I can catch the little cob hopper. So we can hand in that. Can't really do that one yet, but I should work on that one.
Oh no, not again! Hey, could you help me with something? See, I've got a bad habit of walking around in my sleep, and
Oh, I guess you have to do that for
eating in my sleep too.
a thing.
So if you see me sleepwalking, be sure to wake me up, okay?
Oh my god, that is evil. As I said, I'm pretty sure it's even an achievement to make everyone like fully bug snacked. I think. I could be, yeah, there is. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, buddy.
Please get out of my face. I don't like that. I hate it. Please get out of my face.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Oh, what's shaking, baby?
Anyway, we find Beffica. There she is.
What's up? OMG! Sounds like Wiggle has a nasty habit. I feel bad for Gramble. Those two just aren't gonna last. In my old life, I would have killed to get dirt on Wiggle Wigglebottom. I used to take pictures for GMZ, you know. And whoever else might be buying. Oh, right. I almost forgot about that. It's easy to get caught up in nostalgia. Have you found any snack pods yet?
Yes.
They're the best snack ever because they don't even move. But they're a little hard to find if you aren't observant like me. There might be some hiding by my old cave. And I know a certain Grumpus who might want some.
Well, fortunately, or unfortunately for her, I have 5 of them.
Can't say I miss that cave, but I do miss these. Thanks, bestie. Oh yeah.
Snack bar. Snack.
Oh my god. She's bald now.
Snack bar.
Bald.
Oh yeah.
I think I have enough to make her fully transformed, as cursed as that is.
Tropical. Sweetie. Oh yeah. Sweetie pie.
Yep, there we go. The most cursed candy cane ever. So that's 2 to 12. Hate it. I hate it too. Look at that poor little
Snacksburg
game.
is looking pretty busy tonight. Seems like a great time to gather everybody around the old campfire.
Sure.
Nothing like a campfire, eh, buddies?
Beats sitting in the dark. I tell you, there's some spooky stuff out there.
There ain't nothing out there, just Bugsnax and trees. You're just yellow.
I'm not yellow. I'm pink.
Exactly.
There's really something stalking me. watching me from the shadows. Keeps me up at night.
I've seen something similar up on top of the canyon. Real curious.
Probably just a wild animal.
Darling, there are no animals here. None but we, that is.
Yeah, everyone's gonna have to
something.
look unfathomably
Can we
cursed at
talk
some
about
point,
something
and
else?
unfortunately,
You know, the desert
yeah.
grumps, they had some odd rituals. They take their old and dying and seal them in secret caves.
Whatever for? Were the dead going to rise from the grave?
No, not as such. It's more the bodies would just disappear.
What? How?
The writing's kind of vague, sadly. All I know is they had a rash of vanishing corpses. Long as they were exposed, well, heck, even if they buried them in the sand, the body wouldn't be there the next day. Though some of the time there'd be
Yes,
a
just
little
kind of
left.
sit here and
Just
wait.
a few bones.
So, oh, there goes our fire.
Getting a chill just thinking about it.
You're getting a chill because the fire's gone out.
Oh, you're right. Hey, buddy, would you mind picking up some firewood? It's over by the mill.
Oh. Why is this game like oddly frame droppy? Like, I hope that's not just me seeing that.
Okay, where were we? Triffany, you were saying something about the zombies?
No zombies. Listen, spooky as the disappearing stiffs may be, that's just a story I read on a wall. We got nothing to fear from the dead.
I'm more worried about the living.
The living?
Obviously, we're not the first Grumpuses to make it to Snack
Fair
Cave.
enough.
So what makes us think all the
You've
others
been
are
drawing
dead?
bugs, huh?
I've
It
seen
feels
those chewed-up
appropriate.
skeletons around the island. We all know
Question
something
mark.
kills Grumpuses out there, and it has teeth. Bugsnax don't have teeth. And like Wiggle said, there aren't animals out here other than us.
She's not wrong
Fair
about
enough.
the bones.
Time out. I gotta use a little grumpstrum.
Now hold on. You saying Grumpuses turn cannibal? That's ridiculous. We ain't got the stomachs for it.
Floofty eats Grumpus.
No way that's true.
Oh, it's true.
Ah,
Late one
I mean,
night,
fair enough. Good
I
timing.
saw Floofty dragging something along the beach.
Humorous timing.
When I got closer, I saw what it was. A severed leg. And as I watched, they held it up to their mouth. And then, they took a bite out of it.
Don't mess with my head, Beth. You're gonna scare me snackless. Dog Grump. Is somebody gonna check on Philbo?
Oh. Let's see, we saw the outhouse earlier. It's right here.
Oh, hey, buddy. Sorry, I got a little too spooked, and I came here to calm down.
Wait, who's in the bathroom?
I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. Are you feeling okay? You look like you've seen a ghost. Well, let's keep it together and get back to the fire.
Oh, we got more stories.
Sorry about that. What I miss?
Can we just quit it with the spooky stuff? I don't think I could get any sleep.
Darling, calm yourself. For I know what lurks
Oh no.
in the shadows. It's the queen of Bugsnax! A bug snack bigger than any we've ever seen! She conducts this
Well, it's basically another just wait a minute.
orchestra
bringing music to our mouths. And once we're dancing to her tune.
She gobbles us up?
That's precisely right, darling.
This story makes no sense. Why would Bugsnax have a monarchy?
Oh, Wambus, it's just a title. I've seen Bugsnax big enough to eclipse the moon. What else would you call that?
A hallucination?
Believe what you will, Wambus, for I know what I've seen. Regardless of what sort of monster you believe in, something is lurking out there. And it's only a matter of time before it comes for us.
Grumpin' Snacks, it's coming for us.
I said she's coming for us! Yeah, yeah, she's gonna get us. Oh,
No need to freak out. It's probably just something safe.
I'm freaking out, Wambus. I'm not getting eaten by some monster or Floofty just because you won't admit you're scared.
Don't worry, Gramble. We'll go check it out.
If something goes wrong, sacrifice Filbo first.
Up, let's go to the mill now. Oh. Oh.
Chandlo?
Whoa, it's Filbo! And somebody new? Hey, how are you?
Doing better these days, yeah. Snacksburg is coming back together.
I noticed. I saw the fire and I thought, whoa, Snacksburg's on fire. So I came down here to check on it. Then I remembered I left some stuff at the mill, so here I am. Is Shelda around?
Oh, no. Nobody's seen Shelda since the fight.
Major bummer, bro. I could use her wisdom right now. Anyway, can't stay and hang. I gotta get all this stuff back to Snorpy right away. You know how he gets.
Don't you at least want to say hi to everybody?
If I do that, they're gonna want me to stay. Catch you later, bros!
But I do want you to stay. Oh, darn it. Oh, well. Let's get back and tell the others.
There we
Don't
go.
worry, folks. I'm fine. And the noise was just Chandlo.
Oh, that's a relief.
So that settles it. Things are good and safe and boring.
But wait, what if Chandlo was the queen of Bugsnax?
Oh, please. That brute doesn't have the grace required for royalty.
Yeah, if anybody's queen around here, it's me.
You know, the Desert Grumps had a history of matriarchal leadership. Real fascinating system they had. Every year, the ladies would go hunting, and the one to bring home the biggest bug snack was the new head honcho.
Oh, there we go.
Tiffany,
Oh, hey.
what's going on?
We can go there now.
Hey, how you
Oh,
doing?
we got a new request. Oh. Neat. I don't really have any. Well, no, I have somewhere to put it. Lamau. Those little frogs. Froggy. We've got interviews from 6 people. Can't really do cold feet right now, so I guess we just gotta keep going then. Up to the woods. Huh? Oh my god. It's a bee. Peanut butter. We get the fling peanut butter things. We are very high up. Oh hey, convenient. I don't actually know if we can catch anything right now. I mean, I can always. I mean, let's see if we can catch the bee. They said that was too fast to catch. Yeah, we have to trip it up somehow. Let me scan the snail. There we go. Let's see if we can catch the snail. Okay, that was a great start. Alright, point stands. Let's see if we can catch the snail. Hey! Oh my god. There we go. Oh, what? Huh? 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 Convenient. What the world? Oh, it's a bobsicle. Can't really get that right now, but bobsicle.
Snorpy? Snorpy! Bro, Snorpy, get out here!
I'm sorry, Chandler. I'm not coming outside. I'm this close to finishing my next invention. Return to your lifting in peace.
Snorpy, we talked about this, bro. You gotta go outside at least 1 hour a day. Gotta get some fresh air, dog.
Yes, what I'll get is the attention of the Grumpinati.
Who? There's nobody out here but us, bro.
Better to work in the shadows where I cannot be seen. Also, it's cold out there.
Bro, if you're not coming outside, I'm bringing the outside to you!
No, what? You cannot lift my entire house!
Oh, yes, I can! I'ma lift your crib, dog!
Do not lift my crib, Chandler! I have delicate instruments in here and...
Lift in your crib, dog!
There, I'm out in the fresh air. And I can smell the chemtrails.
Oof.
That's right, bro. One step at a time.
Okay.
Whoa, it's you again. How's that sweet mountain air treating you, bro?
Yeah.
It's easy to stay swole in paradise. Easy for me, anyway. I'm Chandlo Funkbun. With wisdom and lifting, I got the full package. You feel me? Nah, I'm good. I mean, I like being in town, but it gives Snorpy mad anxiety. Why don't you talk to him? He's not good with strangers, so tell him I sent you.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, he did he? My poor sweet Chandlo has always been too trusting. What is your business with me? I'm not disinterested, but you're still a suspicious individual. I propose a test. Here, take my newest invention, the snack grappler.
Oh, neat.
I built it so that I could help Chandlo with his basketballing problem. But I forgot that meant going outside, so you do it, and then maybe we'll talk.
Ah. Hey, is that dark matter on that one? I just tried to say dark matter from Kirby.
Nice, dog. I knew he'd warm up to you. All right, follow me.
There we go.
Check it out. My own personal dunk zone. Problem is, I lost my balls. They're stuck all over the
Are
place.
you perhaps
I'm sure
a
I could
dog?
get 'em down without your help, but Snorpy made that grapple thing for me, and I want to see it in action.
Yeah, exactly. As I made the joke. Oh my god, I can't aim for this shit. There we go.
Nice shot, bro.
Well, I managed to get the shot. I was so crushed by that, would have been funny. So where did the other basketball go? Oh, it's there. Okay, good. It just teleports back to you. Huh? What? Why is the basketball so small? I swear it wasn't this small a minute ago.
All right, you got my balls back. That grapple thingy's awesome. I bet it can grab all kinds of stuff. Snorpy's a genius, bro. Check it out. There's a Cinesnail right over there. I know it looks like a sticky dump truck full of carbs, but it's actually a master climber. Even I can't keep up with it.
Funny you talk about having a Cinesnail, huh? Because I already have one.
Hey, see if you can catch me that Cinesnail, bro.
Lamau.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. stronger already. Watch me vert climb right out of here. Race you back to the cabin.
I mean, I may as well get another one to replace the one I just gave away. Because I will need the you know. Oh wait. And I mean, as you know, I'm gonna have to do this eventually. Oh. I feel like I wasn't supposed to grab that. Oh. I think I'm only supposed to get access to that later. Or not. That's funny. I don't know if I'm supposed to have this right now. Huh? Oh my god. Up. Hope she scanned it first, but... Neat. Oh. Okay, that worked in my favor. Okay. Neat. I figured it out. I think. Oh, hold up.
bee.
There we go.
Honeybee.
Grabbing as many as I can for later. Wait a minute. There's the lemon.
Peel bug.
We have finally found the lemon. What in the world? So many of them just have like googly eyes and I love it. Hopefully get something that can eventually like carry like water.
Nice, you made it. You got back pretty fast for a newbie. Me, I got the same time I always get. I guess one bug snack isn't enough to push my limits. There's gotta be more Snails around this mountain, dog.
Oh, how convenient for you.
Whoa! Bro. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about! I can't wait to check my gains. But before that, I got a situation. Honeybees flew off with my
How
backup
convenient for
balls.
you.
Now my balls are up in the sky. No matter how shredded I get, I can't fly. Believe me, I've tried. You gotta be my wings, dog. Master that grabber. Catch me those honeybees.
Honeybee.
Whoa.
Honeybee.
Yeah. Oh, Grump. My body's tingling. I think that's the power. Bro, you really did me a solid. If you want me back in town, I'll be there. But I ain't going anywhere without my main dog, Snorpy. He'd be lost without me. I can't get Snorpy to leave, though. Whatever's keeping him here, he doesn't want to talk to me about it. Says it's a secret project. But I got a feeling he'll talk to you.
The line is wet. I feel like that's just out the way enough that it's not gonna trip it, but it might. It may catch the legs. Oh, it did! Perfect. Oh, hey, there's a basketball over there. Oh, wait, hold on.
yes. I wish I could tell Chandler everything, but knowing the truth would only put him in more danger. Anyway, you have my thanks for helping him. Perhaps I can trust you after all. I am Snorpington Fizzlebean, engineer and seeker of truths. Here, new chum, lean in close so that I may bestow a hug on you.
No, that's terrifying. I don't like that.
Ah, what an excellent hugging experience that was. We shall have to do that many more times.
Please don't.
Now, I need your help. Are you willing to risk your life for the greater good? Splendid! There is another device you will need. I've hidden it inside
I
the
regret to inform you,
Bugwatch
I've already
Tower.
found it.
Once you have it, I will tell you more. Ugh, one of those flying Bugsnax has set off the tower's alarm system again. Although you seem to have avoided being trapped inside.
Ha!
Clever. All right, return to me for the next
That's
phase of the
pretty
plan.
funny, actually.
Ah, chum, I have such a craving for cookies. Why, my craving is so terrible that I would
So
like
it turns
my
out
teeth
me
to be
sequence breaking there actually
so that I may taste
avoided
my
a segment
own
that I would have had to do if I didn't do that. That's pretty funny.
Cookie.
Ah, splendid! I no longer have to worry about
Scary.
psychotronic
Yeah, and we
torture
just turned
or
his teeth into not Oreos.
Now I hunger for charmallows. Can't ever have enough charmallows.
Oh, I have to catch one more. Oh, there's not up there anymore. Okay, how the hell do I catch a second one?
The charmallows give off an unusual signal. I believe they may be key to the Grumpinati surveillance system, though I'm not yet sure how. Their signal should be safely contained inside my stomach.
Whoa, Snort,
Wrong one.
you got the radio working? Let's put some jams on!
Not now, Chandler. The radio is... it's broken.
Oh, that's how that works. And hey, we should all get 2 more of these too.
Popsicle. Popsicle. Cookie. Fiddlesdale. Fiddlesdale.
There we go.
Ooh.
That is just chocolate.
With that blind spot in place, I can safely return to Snacksburg. Meet me outside. The sky seems clear of danger. I suppose it's now or never.
Whoa. Snorpy's ready to go? All right, dog, let's do this!
In just a moment, Chandler. You've been an invaluable ally. I'm even tempted to call you a friend, but quietly so I'm not overheard.
Bro, If I didn't think it'd crush you like a tin can, I would hug the grump out of you. Oh, what the grump? Here it comes!
Oh no.
Ow. What expert hugging that is. You do that hug.
I think he got
All
I think he
right,
got
get
stopped
outta
from
here.
hugging me by
Race
the
you back to
basketball?
town, Snort Dog.
Please
I
don't make me
think.
run with you, Chandlo. I'll go weaken the knees.
If you're not up for it, I could always carry you.
Oh, no, that's quite all right.
Your loss. See you back in
Wait,
town, bro.
Chandlo!
Pretty convenient though. Well, there's something worth noting is that there is an achievement that we can get. By doing that. There we go. Oh god, I got creamed on. Let me grab one more and then we can leave. Because I do need to turn Cromdo's feet into bopticles, so... There we go. Okay, yeah, back to Snacksburg for now. I was gonna do something real quick. Oh, 4 pieces of mail. Hold on.
Bro!
Oh, your
Check
house.
this out! Filbo told me you were living here, and I thought, you know what this place needs? Walls! It's my bad for not finishing it in the first place, though. I was gonna have it ready in time for you, but then all that stuff happened. But sooner or later, Chandlo gets the job done.
What's wrong?
Enjoy your walls,
It's because we have to feed him
dog.
Cinesnails and honeybees. Oh, neat.
Hey, buddy.
Baja Cockroach.
Hey.
I drove Bugsnax in Garden Grove. Wow, we're really close to that. Oh, hey, I can interview you.
Ooh, gonna quiz me, dog? I'll crush your questions.
Interview time.
Chandlo Funk Bun. I lift. It's a way of life, bro. Anything that needs to go up. Logs, buildings, balls, Snorpy. I'll get them there. If I want to push my limits, I gotta go somewhere extreme. I heard nobody comes back from this island. Sounds like a challenge to me. Hey, I'm always looking out for Snorpy. I know roughing it isn't his style, but there's no way I was coming here without him. I don't know what you mean, dog. We're like the sky and the sea. Been together since the dawn of time.
Thoughts on Bugsnax?
Bugsnax are strong. Like a primal kind of strong. Like they own this place, and I gotta respect that. Bro, Snacksburg was a disaster without Lizbert. I couldn't stop all the fighting with lifting or wisdom. I gotta keep things chill for Snorpy. He's got a lot of that.
Let's just be teleported over to the mill.
Lizbert is top dog, you feel me? She really inspires me to test my limits.
We were outside my house
But,
and now we're at the mill.
That's about it. I'm really tighter with Eggabell. Eggabell's a sweetie. She was always looking out for me. Showed me how to stay safe while still pushing my limits. But she was always pushing herself way harder. Yeah, she asked me to train her. Surprised the grump out of me, because she really wasn't built for that kind of stuff. We'd go running every morning and lifting after lunch. Though she would get real down on herself sometimes. But she never gave up, and I respect that. I wish I could tell you. Those two were strong together. I can't think of anything that could take them down. They gotta be okay out there. Somewhere.
There we go.
Bro, that's not... Just don't. Anyway, I recorded Eggabell's progress while we were working out. She shared some pretty private stuff. Maybe it'll help you bring her back to us.
Oh,
Don't
hey.
let me down, bro.
We got a key. Oh, it's the chest. It's the chest key.
Hey!
Nice. Number 4. Can I do any? Oh, I can.
Hello.
Oh, you have a quest for me.
Oh, not too bad. Actually, would you mind helping me out here?
The fucking
I
Triffany
dug up
cactus
this
is back there
journal
now.
out in the canyon. It's a record of historical landmarks and Bugsnax. I want to follow in the writer's footsteps. So, if it's not too much trouble, would you want to go exploring with me? Oh, you're too kind. The first place of note is in Flavor Falls. Meet me there whenever's good for you.
Nope. You know, it's convenient because we had to come back here anyway.
Alrighty, what we're looking for is a big stone grumpus face and a bug snack called a pinkle.
Oh, hey, look, it's that thing.
Let's look around.
Mr. Island statue? Perhaps. Missed. God damn it. I figured it was gonna be just enough, but nope. Shout out my Bugsnax inventory is currently full. Where'd my launch pad go? Oh, it's up there, okay. There we go. Yeah, that's a way to get that achievement, even though you shouldn't. Because we did not stun a flying bug snack. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna feed you some of my some of the bug snacks I have here, just to take them out of my inventory and also get closer to an achievement.
Neat.
Gonna be.
Oh.
Gonna be.
So cool.
Gonna be.
God, it looks like fucking the arm bones.
Ooh.
Games are left. Good question. 17. So you got almost half the achievements, but only a fifth of the gamer score. Jesus. Yeah, a lot of the gamer scores a lot later on. But yeah, there's the achievement that is gonna be the suckiest in terms of looking at it. We've gotten most of the low gamer score achievements, at least. Most of.
Gonna be.
Ooh.
Her hat just fell off.
Gonna be.
Lumao.
Isn't that nifty?
I just need the bobsicles, so I can't feed them.
Ew.
Neat.
Okay, that... I wasn't sure what would happen, but that's a very interesting, like, lemon mohawk, just about.
Ooh.
So autosave. This game does have autosave.
Oh.
Gonna be.
Oh, body time.
Isn't that nifty?
Yeah, because there's restart from save. The game has autosave, and only autosave.
That there would be the work of the ancient stone grumps. A
Oh, I had to feed her a
civilization from
pinkle.
over
God damn it, I should have waited a
5,000
minute.
years ago.
Oh
All
well.
that's left of them is
Hit it again.
statuary
Yeah,
and
understandable.
some puzzling
On the plus side, that
mechanisms.
is 3 out of
Unlike
12, so
the
we're
desert grumps,
one
these folks
quarter of
didn't
the way done with
preserve their dead.
this.
In fact, the writer thinks they would sacrifice him to the Bugsnax, like an offering to the gods and whatnot. This means Bugsnax may be a more lasting legacy than any of the stuff they built. Have a good one.
If I had to guess, to feed her a pinkle, I would have to trip it up. I think that actually says that. Oh, it can be grappled away. Never mind. Bingo! Well, something here's gonna have to change to a pinkle, so... There we go, we finally found Pinkle Rick.
Wow, that's a good one. You might have noticed Pinkle statues scattered around here. These must have been an important food source to the ancient grumps. Well, I was hoping to find a camp of some sort. Maybe a corpse or two. But oh well, there's plenty more spots to check out. Let's head back to Snacksburg for now.
Okay, there we go. So we're starting to catch the centipede and the sub-centipede. Nope. Come on, please chop it up, please chop it up, please chop it up. Hey! Perfect. We're currently in. Yeah, we're currently in Flavor Falls. How many have we caught here in Flavor Falls? Well, most things. We still need to catch that. Not that I really know how to catch that, but we need to catch that. Wait, I have an idea. Not my intent, but that worked. Actually, probably a good thing that I did that, because now it's out of the way. And I can probably try and get the law of... There we go. Perfect, alright. I said there's no two missing from this area, but I'm assuming they're currently in a place that I can't get, i.e. through those doors. So, you know. Damn it. I don't know how to get this thing yet. I'm like so close with that. No, well, I can always get it later. I mean, I'll have to get it later. Plus, I need to feed Cromdo anyway, so may as well feed Cromdo now. Get him out of the way. Make him cursed as fuck. I'm not entirely sure how I get the angry bunger, but oh, huh? That's cool, but I didn't expect that. Okay. Oh, I already turned his foot into something. Hold on. Oh. Bro, those are literally just sticks. How are they meant to keep you cool?
Ah, yeah. Sweet relief. These things better not melt off. Anyway, a deal's a deal, friend. The bridge is yours. Some assembly required. Oh, and so you know, Cromdomart is not responsible for any loss or injury suffered as a result of the use of its products. Hey, if you need anything else,
cool.
anything at all, please, please, please call your friend Cromdo. Oh, I'm already sweating. It's too hot, too hot. Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, I think we're not getting across there. Oh, wait a minute. I was hoping Ranch would put him out. It does not. Well, actually, hold on. The bridge was the thing interfering with me last time. There we go. We got it. Huh? Well, so I haven't been able to get the barbecue bunger, but also those, which I don't even know where they are. Oh, there's one. Oh, god damn it. Oh, well, that works. I forgot I can just do that. So it says that it only comes out during the day, huh? Oh, it's another one. Does it depend on where it rests? I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it, but I got it. And here we got everything. Oh no, we not got everything sorted. I don't know. We didn't get the barbecue bunger. Again, don't actually know how to get that, but. The extra B is for Bunger. I think I broke it and changed its path. Oh! Whoops. I think the bunger's stuck. Okay, no, it's not stuck anymore. If it works, it works. I mean, true. I'm trying to get this thing, because, you know. There we go, finally! God, that was annoying. We have everything in this area now, at least. So unless they want something specific, we no longer have to come back here. Yeah, we need to like trip this out of the air, but I'm not entirely sure how. I mean, obviously I need to use the trip thingy, but I'm not sure where the best place to put it would be. Here we got mail. Oh, tulips. Oh right, I should have done the ketchup weenie worm thing while I was there. Oh my inventory's full. Yeah, okay, so time to look for people. Oh.
To what do I owe the honor?
Oh, I'm just curious what you think you're doing here.
What am I
I'd
doing?
start cursing
I'm
more
working
people with the
Cromdomart's back in business,
the pain of being fully Bugsnax.
If you start running scams again, I'll know.
Yeah, because you know everything. And here's what I know. You're not better than me, Beth. Nobody likes all your snooping around.
Fucking Phil would have walked in the middle of that and like, not
think
my
about
business.
Me, as long as I make sure you get what you deserve.
Don't I always? Are you gonna buy something or what?
Yeah, I'll take a tall snack water extra fizz.
Coming right up.
I'm looking for someone who's currently We'll look for, okay, there he is. We'll go for him next.
Hey, how's it going? Howdy.
Spider.
All right.
That nose actually looks relatively normal. I'll give it that.
All right.
That is such a stupid hairstyle, but it's funny.
Wow.
Hunger. Yeah.
I can't use my my centipedes yet. Because those are for what's her name? Luckily I have so many cookies.
All right.
Cookie.
Didn't say much, yeah.
Cookie.
Up. You know? He looks like Mickey Mouse. At least the coloration. You know, it's 4 out of 12 done.
Aloha!
Sando.
Get copyrighted.
Sando.
Disney didn't enjoy that one. There we go.
Oh, I can feel the harmony building within me. But I'm still not quite there. I'm sure this seems excessive, but it's the creative process. Do you know how I wrote Do the Wiggle?
No.
I stumbled into the studio 2 hours late. I hadn't slept in 5 days, and I was holding a banjo for some reason. I couldn't remember my own name, much less what I was gonna sing. So in my haze, I just made it up on the spot. 2 weeks later, I had a platinum record, and apparently, I'd invented banjo pop. Needless to say, it's been a hard act to follow.
Okay, so yeah, we're now looking for number 5. I may as well work on feeding more shit to you. Oh my god. Her nose.
Sando. Sando.
Cookie. Bicycle. Bicycle.
Alright, that's number 5. She looks like wood.
I
hate
I could
these.
use some practice. They'll be interviewing me every day when I'm a gazillionaire. Brrr, Business king, sales savant, future CEO of Starbucks, the one, the only, Cromdo Face! You ever smell the future, kid? Huh? I can tell you, Lisbeth stank of opportunity. She came on TV talking big about this new superfood, and I wanted in. So I quit my dead-end job and followed that stench of possibility. I used to go door to door selling gruel to grandmas, paid on commission for Grump's sake. What do I think of? Delicious, irresistible, marketable. They're gonna catapult me straight to the top of Moneytown, baby. Yeah, I tried to make use of what Lisbeth didn't need anymore, and Bethica didn't like that. Yeah, she went and told everyone that I'm a thief. I was salvaging! That's a community service, pal! But Bethica planted evidence in my hut, said I stole her diary. So I did what any honest grump would do. I ran. Oh, don't get me started. Everyone here thinks she's so great, such a fantastic leader. But I know the truth. She came here to stroke her ego and get Eggabell her fix. The rest of us were just disposable. That's Elizabeth Megafig. When push came to shove, she abandoned us. I gotta confess, I was thinking about sailing home after things got hairy.
Oh.
But when I went looking for our boat, it was gone. There's only 2 grumps missing. You do the math.
Dum-dum.
Yeah, I bet Liz and Egg are living large in New Grump City by now. Yeah, I get it, pal. I'm not the nicest grumpus around. I learned early on that life is like a box of trash. You always know what you're gonna get. Trash. Just go check out where the boat was. See what you think of Lisbeth after that.
I wonder if that allows us to go to the other area in the, well, past the, that one area in the, what the fuck's it called? The beach. We've not actually talked to, Snorpy yet about the interview that we can probably do with him. Do you have a quest for me?
Hey there! Darling, are you ready to help me top the charts?
And then we'll have to feed her something else.
Tiffany told me about a bug snack in the desert that only appears during the full moon. A creature in tune with the cosmos. Something that beautiful must also be significant, no?
Oh. Let's get a white sheep hoof, huh?
Hey there, bestie. We've got a new target. Cromdo's back in town. I know that greedy crumbag has some juicy dirt. I'm not talking about his pathetic little lies or scams either. I'm sure you'll find something good. Don't let me down, bestie.
How's it going?
What? Psst, hey, pal, I got a business opportunity for you. I got a tip that Tiffany found some sort of treasure map while she was digging around.
We're just getting a lot of quests at once.
Into a huge bug snack. Imagine what a snack that size is worth. I was thinking of taking that map off her paws. That's where you come in. Get me a bug snack so delicious that Tiffany would die for it, and we'll trade. Then we'll split the profits 50-50. I clearly said 50.
Can I punch you in the face for free?
Evening. Nothing yet. Think something might be wrong with the soil. Too dry or maybe too wet. Either way, something needs fixing. Why don't you fetch me a big old fibrous bug snack, like a spuddy? I got a plan.
Another fine day behind us.
Go on, Charlie. Just follow Papa's pointer. Or don't. That's fine too.
Cutscene.
We're off to a bit of a
Oh, we're gonna be
start.
super mean at Gramble at some
so
point.
easy with Sprout. I just don't know what's going wrong now. Maybe Sprout can help. I'm sure he can show Charlie the ropes. What do you say? Alrighty. Now just use Sprout to lead Charlie back to my barn.
Is Charlie supposed to be following me, or? Thanks. I think I need to cover it in chocolate. Well, I mean, I'm assuming so, but I couldn't remember what the button was to swap to that. Wrong one! Shit. Oh, wait. Somehow managed to get that. But when I pulled out the Bugsnax, I only got it first try, but yeah, you know.
Well, it's a start. But I'm a long ways off from teaching them to spell out, "We love you, Papa." Why, I have to cover myself in sauce every morning just to get them to pay attention to me. But that's just the way it goes. You pour every little bit of love you got into somebody.
The crab.
Just hope they notice.
Oh my god, you can pet them! I didn't even know that! That's so cool! Pet the crab. Oh my god, look at it. I gave it a hat. That's amazing. 10 out of 10 technology. So it's been Snorpy, by the way.
Here's to a hard day's work.
What's up? Yeah, dog. I'm trying to pull up this stump so I can build a b-ball court. I'm about as swole as a grumpus can get, and I can't move this thing at all. I gotta be stronger than a grumpus. I gotta push my limits, you feel me? I need your help to bulk up. If you go find the biggest, buffest Bugsnax around, and I eat them, maybe I'll gain their strength.
Nothing like a campfire.
Aggressive meaty Bugsnax. Okay. That'll come later, but there is a funny achievement we can get. Like a miscellaneous one we can grab right now. There's also an achievement for collecting all the different hats, but they are a little bit random to get, I think. However, since I need an aggressive meaty Bugsnax. Well, actually, hold on, I need a white cheapoof, don't I? That I do. I just need to take a picture of a ketchup shy weenie. Oh, I need one of you too, so hold on. How convenient. Oi. Oh, I'm wearing a hat! I need that. I'm wearing a hat.
Spuddy.
Annoying. Can you get them into each other? Yeah. But I mean, hey, we got it. So now we're on. Okay, so 10 hats, and we have 2 of them. I'm gonna get another cheap booth just because I can. There we go. That was a simple request. I don't. The Weenie Worm count as an aggressive meaty. That is. Okay, no, that's just meaty. Okay, so I need 3 aggressive meaty. So I'm gonna need to get the bunger again, the barbecue one. It's a little bit annoying. There's one. Anyway, we're here for a miscellaneous achievement, so... Hold on. Snack Squatch. There we go. That was the achievement. Yeah, honestly, not terribly hard. The best I did, okay. So the trick here will just be to sleep again in a minute, so that I can respawn the barbecue bunger and get that for Chandlo. Nope, nope. That's actually a little annoying. I mean, that works too. Perfect. Okay, so what other quests and requests do I have? Let's see. Feed 1. Find what Cromdo does at midnight. Talk to Wambus. Okay. Catch a buffalo locust? I don't even know where that is. Like, genuinely, I don't even know where the buffalo locust is. Maybe in an area I've not been to yet. Anyway, yeah, let's see our other quests. Yeah. I need one more, barbecue bunger. Oh yeah, that's all I need for the side quest anyway. Let's check the request. So I have to interview Snorpy. The, I have no idea what that is. From with these names. Honestly, yeah. I mean, hell, we just saw the snack squatch. Okay, I just did this one, but I guess I don't have the reward for it, so it's technically not complete. That is... Oh, get her bag. Baja Talk Roach, which I don't really know what that is either. That is every kind of snack in Garden Grove. I'm so close to being able to do that one. In fact, I probably am able to do that one. I'm just not able to do it because I'm stupid. Anyway, yeah, let's head back to the village. Actually, no. Actually, no, yeah, no. What does that? Oh, wait, no, I meant to get another barbecue bunger. Has it respawned, though? I don't know if it will have respawned. I think it only respawns at a certain time of the day. Not if you leave the area and come back. Yeah, no, okay. So, let's sleep again. Perfect. I think that was the last thing I needed in particular. Yeah, we just need to feed them. And then, yeah, as I said, we need to catch one more snack in Garden Grove. The issue is I have absolutely no idea how to get something intersecting their flight path. Like, genuinely don't know how to get that. That's almost so good, but it doesn't reach. It just barely doesn't reach. Wait a minute. I didn't know I could do it like that. I don't think that's gonna trip it up. Oh, how? How did that one work? There we go. Shame that just cancels all forward momentum. Because I need to get up to that tree and I don't actually know how. But I mean, hey, we've managed to get everything in Garden Grove now, so that's good. What am I missing from Flavor Falls? Two things that I'm just assuming I don't have access to right now. Same with Simmering Springs. I'm assuming I just don't have access to those two yet because I've not seen them at all. Apparently the Springs one I can actually get. Yeah, I should start knocking out someone's Bugsnax that I can potentially get. Nice. What time is it? 7:32 p.m. Oh, what the? I heard it. I just heard it. Oh, there they are. There we go. I don't know if that should have worked or that, but we got it. I had to change the time of day. Is there a bed in this area? I think there is. Yeah, there it is. And there's another one here that only appears from 4 a.m. to 11 a.m. And you have to do something very specific to summon it as well, so... No wonder I haven't seen it yet. There it is. There we go. Hey, achievement. Catch 50 unique species of Bugsnax. Oh no. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we currently have everything that we can get from Simmering Springs and Garden Grove. Whatever Falls, we have everything we can currently get. Same with Scotch. Well, with Scotch Grove, we have everything. Sugar Pine Woods, we don't have a big popsicle. At least not yet. Okay. We've actually gotten a lot of things so far. Let's see, what request? That's it. So I need to interview Snorpy, because I just keep forgetting. We have that. The Mystery Grumpus. It sounds like that's from Chandlo, if I had to guess. I don't actually know how to get that bag. At least not right now. Something that looks like a big heart. Oh. One of those. Actually, it might just be that one, period. Yeah, it is. Because how would you know about any of the other sweetie flies? There we go. I think that's everything that I could knowingly do. You've got mail. Oh, check it in a minute.
Hello, darling.
You get the white sheep wolf. There you go.
Here it comes. The ballad of a generation. Bugsnax.
Oh no.
Bugsnax on the island in my mouth, so
Oh,
tasty.
she's sure trying, all right.
Well, that's all I have so far. It's a work in progress, but what do you think? I knew it was a hot mess. Thank you for your honesty. I don't know why I bother. I know I don't have any real talent. My whole career was an accident.
Oof.
Sorry, darling. I need to be alone for a while.
There we go. Let's see. Oh, you need the.
Rambus, you
Oh, god
heartless
damn it.
monster! Stop burying the little ones.
You mind your own business. Besides, I thought you wanted more Bugsnax.
You know that's not what I meant, and that's not gonna work anyhow.
See, look, we have two hats.
So, well, you go and let me know when your pets are expecting.
I will.
Oh, actually, that was perfect. I need to talk to you. Burger nose. Burger teeth. Burger hair.
Oh, yeah! You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Or, you know, almost. There's no gaining without training, dog. I got a new exercise in mind, if you're ready to spot me.
Sure.
I set up these hanging weights all around town. I'm gonna jog around. You use your grappler to knock them down on top of me.
Sounds
Maybe for you and
dangerous.
Snorpy, but this is what I gotta do to challenge myself. Now get me to 5 weights. Let's do this, bro. Ooh, that's heavy, bro. Keep 'em coming.
there.
Too early.
More weight.
What's going on? Hey!
Please move,
Hey
Filbo.
there.
That was fucking way too early. Jesus Christ.
Ooh,
Well,
that's
we got one
heavy,
more.
bro.
That one was way too early.
What's going on, Wiggle?
Hello.
Keep
There we go.
coming.
That is a choice.
I feel swole, dog. Now let's see what you got, Stump. Oh, Grump. I think my bicep.
I mean, what do you expect? One of your biceps is a
That's
sinner
okay.
snail.
I just gotta rest up and keep training. With this Bugsnax body, I'll get there. 'Cause if I don't, who's gonna have Snorpy's back?
Let's give this little guy, well, one will pet him. And then we'll give you a hat. Look at it. He got the fun propeller hat. I say we need to donate the lovely Speedy Fly. I think. Yeah, there we go.
Ooh, yeah.
We got a letter shelf. Lonely Speedy Fly. We got flowers and we got a table. Up, capture them all in simmering springs. Oh, we already got all of them.
Hey.
Scan a honeybee with a basketball stuck to it. That's pretty funny.
Listen up,
Oh, Bugsnax and Scorch Gorge. We're way ahead of you. Sugar Pine Woods. We're working on it. Show all 4 peel bug variants. Okay. Oh, hey. Where is this music coming from? Why is something coming from up there? Oh.
Not awake, not
Right.
asleep. Get up, everybody. Come on and do the wiggle with me. Do the wiggle. Do the wiggle with me. I do the wiggle. Do the
What the
wiggle.
fuck?
Do the wiggle with me. Yeah! There? Is somebody there? You didn't hear anything, pal. You got that? Not a single peep.
Okay. Oh god, no. I'll have to do it eventually. Actually, I won't do it now because I do still need to talk about the spotty. But I will have to do it eventually. Oh my god, that's so cursed. I hate it.
Sure is a nice day, isn't it? That's not for me. No, you go and feed that to Filbo. Then, hole up by the outhouse for a spell.
Ugh.
Business is done.
Ugh.
Gather up the fertilizer. You know, night soil, waste, spud cruds. Come on, don't make me get crude now.
That's kind of gross, bro. Bugsnax something seen wearing hats or grumps is of left mind. Consult the hat board for hints of any active hat sightings. Bugsnax in bed. That's a question.
How you doing?
I'm afraid you need to eat this spud. That looks a lot less bad than the strawberry does, but you look like you're covered in tinfoil.
Though, suddenly, I'm feeling nature call. Sorry, gotta go.
The pun too cursed. No, it's just imagining that. Ugh. Pretty gross.
Howdy. Hoo-wee! That stink could raise the dead. Whew. That's bound to
Yes,
be
we just
poking up
collected someone's
my
shit.
soil. Thanks, stranger.
Hey, let me talk to
Hey,
there we go,
hey.
Bethica.
Yo!
OMG. That explains why he's always so jealous of
Yeah,
Wiggle.
again. Understandable.
Why would he even hide that? It almost makes him kind of likable.
Nothing like a campfire.
We only have the Buffalo Locust one, which I don't think we can actually do now. And then for these, let's see, all 4 types of pure bug, so it's lemon, lime, red, and orange. Every bug snack in sugar pine woods. Honeybee with a ball stuck to it, that one shouldn't be that bad. I think that one is Chandler related, given that healthy living. Was the Bahatak roach?
Whoa!
Yep. There we go. That was a terrifying zoom in. Never do that again. Unless we got a hammock. 2 basketball shots in Snacksburg without letting the ball hit the ground.
Sup?
Damn it. There we go. That was actually not that bad.
Oh, hi there.
Sup?
Does that imply where the next hat is? I think it does actually.
Hello.
Hey.
I've got mail. Frame jersey and rock climbing holds. Catch 5 snack pods in under 30 seconds. Oh, okay. Huh? Oh, is that it? Oh, that's it there. Okay. Kind of weird angle, but okay. But let's see. 5 snack pods in under 30 seconds. We could probably do that in the grass area. Green area. Garden Grove, that's the name of it. Because I've actually gotten all the ones in there. And I know where they all are.
Snack bud.
God damn it, Bunger, why would you interrupt me like this?
Snack bud.
There we go. Very easy. I should see if there's a, like, if there's something here. I mean, I'm sure it does mention it, but the easiest way to get the sack one. See. Okay. Oh, it's Beffica. Oh, okay. Apparently I'm on the right track and that you do need the lunch pad to do that. Let's see. But it's, you know, actually it's succeeding. Because as I said, you have like no momentum. And that happens. You know what? That works. That fucking works. We take those. Hey, is there anything else I have that I can do? Oh, I did the interview with fucking... What's his name? I just genuinely keep forgetting about that. Also, someone's gonna get to eat 5 packets of crisps. So I hope they enjoy it.
Hey, I know you've been spying on me, Beth. You keep out of my business, or I'll...
Or you'll what? You're the one keeping secrets. You can't touch this.
Yeah. You think I'm the only one who's sick of your gossip girl shtick, huh? Sooner or later, you're gonna be back in your cave all by yourself.
Whatever. At least then, I wouldn't have to hear your slimy voice.
Blast it. Okay, you know what? You're gonna get all the crisps.
Yeah,
Snack bud. Snack bud. Snack bud.
Hubba.
Snack bud. Snack.
Beth goes back in her house.
Hi. It's fine. Cromdo didn't say anything I don't already know. It's been a rough day. Why don't we unwind with some snack pods?
Okay, they're the beach ones. I was about to say, God damn it, but if they're the beach ones, that's fine.
Ooh, yeah.
Hey, buddy.
We found a lost item. in Snacksburg somewhere. 5 types of Bugsnax. Oh. That's a little annoying, actually. That'll probably be the most annoying one. Is there an achievement for all their quests? I feel like there probably is, right? Let's quickly check the achievements. Hey, we're halfway done with the achievements. Let's see. There's side quests, but I don't necessarily know. Either way, yes. While I'm here, I need to remember to actually interview fucking the conspiracy nut. There we go.
Are you mad? I can't have my secrets plastered all over the front page news.
What's your name on attached?
I suppose I can reveal a tad bit, so long as my identity is protected.
I guess the first one's gonna be, so what's your name? Who are you?
I am Snort Redacted. And I have devoted my life to inventing devices that foil the machinations of the Grumpinati. I was dragged here by my dearest friend, Redacted. He thought I needed
John
Bugsnax. Much as I hate the outdoors, I
That's a good
can't
name.
say
Yeah,
no
that's
to
his name.
him.
John Bugsnax.
I mean, we've been together since kindergarten. It would make perfect sense if we were together. He's never said we are, has he? I surmise they are some sort of synthetic life form designed to beguile our taste buds. I'm so glad you asked. I believe there may be a factory located on this very island, hidden somewhere deep underground. I have charts. Let me show you my charts later. I was too exposed. Floofty tried to wrap me up in their experiments, now that Lisbeth and Agabel weren't around to occupy them. I could see that this was the next step in the Grumpinati's plot against me. Lisbeth disappears, we are hit with an earthquake, we suffer a snack shortage, all that in one day? Do you really think those are all coincidences? The timeline is on my charts. Elizabeth Megafig was a curious sort, and hadn't a foolish bone in her body. She could rival me in wit, and chat Redacted, blow and arm wrestling. We would share secrets now and again. Dreadful, terrible secrets. I'm not telling you the terrible secrets because they are terrible and secret.
Okay, there we go.
Excellent interrogation, chum. So great that you deserve another hugging experience.
Please don't.
This must not go on the record. Elizabeth Megafig discovered something on the island and came to me for help. An entrance to the underground, locked behind a strange device. I assisted her in unraveling its secrets, and soon after, she vanished. You must take extreme caution. I can tell you where to find it, but the rest is up to you.
Oh, we got a new clue. Okay, we need to go to the beach now. Which is very convenient because the next hat is also on the beach. So it's quite convenient that we get to kill two birds with one stone here. Although I don't know where on the beach it is, it's on the beach. That looked like a... Oh, that's a crown, okay. That's the hat. Convenient. There we go. We got the royal crown. Okay, so yeah, we also get the grumpy snack pods where I don't actually know where all them are. I already actually no, now I can grab them. Let's see, I found like one that I wasn't able to get. There's one that I wasn't able to actually get, but now I can. I'll just pull up the Bugopedia and use that. Ah! There's one right there. There's 1, 2, 3. I know I got the one that was all the way over there. Oh! I must have respawned then. There's one on the palm tree I must have gotten it at some point. At least I think so. Either way, it's not like it matters. I got enough of them. Ah, there it is. Actually, hold on, let's see. I'd catch 5 types of Bugsnax under 60 seconds. Okay. No, what was that one? Okay. So 5 types in 60 seconds. Okay. One. Damn it, I messed up. Up. I'm just fucking joking, huh? Probably just go to an easier area and do this, honestly. And also, like, super honestly, the sub-centipede would be really good because, actually, hold on, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's also that one there, so. I'm on what, 2 now? feel like I should not wait for this one. Oh, yeah, nope, I don't know if I'm getting this one in time. Oh, right. I completely forgot about his face. I don't know if I think I've taken too long. Oh, that one, yeah, no, I messed up. Damn it. I don't have enough high either, so yeah, I mean, with all these snacks, I may as well just go back to Snacksburg anyway. Damn it. There's probably an easier way to do it, but yeah. Hold on, do I have to do every request? Is there an achievement for doing every request directly, or is it just for... Oh, there's fully furnished in the hut, which isn't exactly completing everything, but...
Hey there.
Hmm. Okay, so no, not quite. Anyway. Okay, we got this. Okay, so we're just missing that. That. And this. Okay, no, we're now only missing 2 things to furnish the house. Okay. Oh yeah, my thing is also full, so I should definitely start giving people some snacks.
Hey there,
Mind your own
Cromdo.
beeswax, huh?
As much as I may not want to, I kind of should. Oh, I do need to give somebody one of each bug.
Hubba, hubba.
Oh god. He has become a rainbow. But not the fun kind.
Yo.
Spaghetti.
Bro.
Weeble.
That is just a spoon ear.
Whoa.
Crappo.
Okay, so you aren't, but so far everyone else is. So I think I'm on like what, area 12 for that?
Hey, Tiffany, what's going on? How you
Nice
doing?
to see ya.
Just double making sure. Okay. Oh no, except you. So that's 7. Probably make you last though. Okay, I tend to get the other
Hey, Wambus.
Evening.
the other peel bugs. That's the name of them. Peel bugs. No! Fucking... Oh, I thought I was gonna hit them with the tripwire. There we go. Nice. Yeah, the Sandipede was going to be a very easy one to do that with because you get 2 for 1. This game is so cursed. This game is very cursed. I mean, it's fun, but it's cursed. Also, it's surprisingly high TA ratio. Like, the achievements aren't even that hard. Or I guess people who played it didn't really get a lot of them. I mean, it is a Game Pass game. Those tend to have inflated ratios like that, but yeah. L+. So yeah,
hello.
I gave you the orange one, didn't I? The, I think I did. Oh yes, it knows. Everything knows. There you go. So now we need to get green and lemon. I'll check the Bugapedia to find out where... Well, I know one of them's in the desert, and I think that's the green one. Yes. And the woods has the lemon. Okay. Detective coat hangers. Mr. Bugsnax, let's see. Okay, so that one, okay. Bugsnax with a tablecloth. Okay, also, where's our next hat all the way at? It is not saying. Okay. Oh my god, look at it. I didn't put that on it. That just that just happened. I didn't do that one either. King of the weenies, there we go. Or queen of the weenies.
Hey, buddy.
Let's pet the dog, yes. You can't pet the Bugsnax. Getting 3 grumpy snack pods on the beach. Oh, right. I guess I need to get them for her, so I need to go back to the beach then. Oop. I did feed them to someone else, so yeah, that's kind of my bad. Hello. There we go. I have to feed her 3 of them. Okay. I mean, fun enough, I already fed her stuff, but I guess we're feeding her more stuff. Actually, how many side quests have I done? That's a very important question. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Hi.
I've already fed her 1 grumpy snack pod. Just in the past. It's not retroactive.
Oh yeah. Thanks, bestie. If nothing else, I can always rely on Bugsnax. Isn't it so sad that I call you my bestie? I barely know you. And if I did get to know you, you'd probably hate me for it. Oh well. Enjoy it while it lasts, Biffy.
Cool.
Hey there.
That's it. Which I'm gonna hit the sleep till like the next day button and see if one, the hat thing's back up. Oh, it's raining. Is there a new hat to find? No, there is not. Okay. Oh, I think that's what's Philbo's thingy up there. How do I get up there? Oh, don't ask. And I can't use the thing either. The hook shot. Is that the name of it? No, but is that what came to mind? Yes. Okay, I guess I just can't get up there yet.
Hey there, how's it going?
You don't have any.
Peace out.
Okay. Anything else I can do? That isn't the request. Actually, let's see. Honeybee with a ball stuck to. Well, we do need to go to the Need to go to there.
How's it going?
Oh wait, no, I need to go here anyway because I need to do the basketball honeybee. I also need to do the lemon. Lemon. That does not, in fact, lower that. That does not stop it from, What? Oh! A new Spitty Fly. I do need that basketball. This is gonna be kind of mean. That's so mean. I'm sorry. I mean, I still need to go back to Snacksburg. Pete, what's his name? The yellow one. Also, I'm getting to the point where I may not need to catch so many just random Bugsnax. At least not right now. Just because I've gotten a lot of people back and I've already cursed them all to a life of pain and suffering.
Greetings.
Wait, hold on. I got a yellow one? Oh, that was the lemon, you know, so let's get the yellow one. Ruby, orange, ruby, yellow. Oh yeah, no, go to the desert. Did you? I mean, to be fair, they do want the Bugsnax, so I can't really...
Hey, bestie.
Like,
Now that
they
Snorpy
want
and
this.
Chandlo are back, it's totes snooping time. I never got any dirt on Chandlo. He's gotta have some deep, dark secret, but whatever it is, he's too good at hiding it. If anybody can find their way through that buff facade, it's you, bestie.
What, cursing? Yeah. Yeah, I have. Unfortunately, there's currently only one person I can feed my excess snacks to.
Sando. Huh? Sando.
This just feels mean.
Sando. Huh? Sando. Huh?
Chocolate.
He's gonna wake up and be like, what the fuck happened?
Huh? Gonna be.
Huh?
Okay, that one is actually a little bit funny, just wearing a jar of pickles.
Huh? Huh? What? What? Huh?
Sheep.
Huh?
Oh, it's his hat. Oh, nah, I get it now. I understand now. I think I understand where the where I can get the hat, or how I get the hats back now. I get it now. Well, when you feed them something to replace like in their hair, it knocks their hat off, and I'm assuming that that is what triggers the hat to start potentially appearing there.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, 10 and under 90? God, don't like that one. Beef fry. Let's see. I think it's a bit too late to try and find out what Chandlo does at midnight, because I don't even know where he is. Oh, look there. Huh?
Sup? Bro.
Try sleeping until midnight again. You know, if you can believe it, you can't sleep in someone else's bed while someone else is in the bed. Lamau. Need to violate for the achievement? I know there's a couple more story ones that I haven't brought home yet. Oh, there we go.
The great thing about being Chandlo, what you see is what you get. I got
Currently, we've
nothing to
cursed,
hide.
what,
No
9
shade.
people?
You checking out this beef, bro? I don't blame you.
There we go. We found out what Chandler does at midnight, at least. That was easy.
Nobody is free of dirt. The more innocent somebody looks, the nastier the secret. Trust me. I have an idea. We're going to go through Snorpy. Nobody knows Chandlo like Snorpy. I need you to turn me into green Bugsnax. I'll tell you why later.
Okay, we need to get green snacks, which is very specific. So let's see. That's yellow? That's green. Okay, so we need pickles and we need olives. Pickles, olives, and grape Skittles. Unfortunate for her that I just happened to have one olive, so let's just get some more grape Skittle. Well, yeah, let's get a grape Skittle, because they spawn at night and we're at night, so may as well. I also need to get the lime, that's correct. There we go, we're on 3 already. See? It's just that easy. And yeah, we need to get to the desert anyway. Because we need one more of the green one. But then we can may as well get a second green one. We also need a barbecue bunker. I almost said burger. I almost said bunger and I almost corrected myself to say burger. I was like, wait, no, hold on. Oh yeah, since I have to catch the barbecue bunger anyway, I may as well. Remember when he said one that was like a tablecloth? Oh my god. Fucking... jump scare. I turned notifications off anyway. Maybe I didn't. Either way. Okay, we got the bunger, so now we sleep. The 2 jump scare. Even when I'm not playing it, it still manages to show up. Because of course it does. Anyway, let's see if we can get another green lad. There we go. There's the line. Perfect. Oh shit, it came from the mayor. Yeah, no, that was something, all right. There we go.
This is perfect. Thanks, bestie. Here's the plan. Snorpy basically can't see without his glasses, and I know he cleans them every day at 5. So we'll approach him then, and if I'm green and I say bro a lot, he'll think I'm Chandlo.
Okay, but what about
and obviously
the
Snorpy
voice?
isn't gonna keep Chandlo's secrets from himself.
That is silly.
It's not silly if it works.
So
Snorpy isn't gonna know what hit him. Let's hang out until it's time. Hey, Snorp Dog. Can I, ask you something?
Chandlo, is that you? I can't see.
just
Let me
sitting
get my
there fine.
glasses.
This is one of the plans of all time.
There's no time, bro. This is important.
Oh, well, all right then. What is it?
Bro, you remember that deep, dark secret we were talking about? You know, the really super secret one?
Oh, that. Yes. I suppose it is time we talked about it. Chandlo, it's hard for me to know what you're thinking, and I've been afraid of talking about it for so long. But the truth is, Chandlo, I love you with every fiber of my heart.
That's not a secret to anybody.
Bethica, when did you get here? How dare you intrude on our private moment?
Bro, she just ran off, dog. I'm gonna go chase her. Bro.
Hello? Chandlo? Anybody?
Ah.
Well, hello there.
Anyway, eat a green peel bug. I still have this cob hopper because I just have it.
Ooh.
Cob hopper, the sweet frieder, and I think I need one more for them. Oh my god, I forgot.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, it's Triffany. See, okay. Oh, there's a hat all the way out in the desert. Oh, let's go into the desert, see if we can find a hat. Who has the hat? Who knows? Time to look at everyone and see who's got a hat on. Not you. I don't think it'd be you twice in a row, would it? No. I don't think it's that one. Is it the fried over there? I don't think so. Okay, I'm not seeing any hats, but it did say it was around here, so... Oh. Oh, hey, a snack pod. Before it's on the snack pod. Probably not, but...
Snack pod.
Okay, it's not on the bunger, I can see that. Is it on one of the hot dogs in the cave, maybe? Oh, yep, I see it. I see it. I see it. Nice. Graduation hat. Alright, to donate the bunger that I got, right. Donate the barbecue bunger. I don't actually know where Bethica went, oddly enough.
Another fine day behind us.
Oh, hey there. Yo, look at it. Got a sick hat. I don't actually know where Bethica went, right? Oh, that's not my book.
Nothing like getting toasted.
Oh, we've got a beach chair and an umbrella. Scan a crapple carrying another crapple. The crapple stack! Dude, that's my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon. He has been mutating people. Honestly, that's kind of what it is. Kind of dark and... ugh. Something alright. Where did she go? Well, where did she go? Oh, you're asleep in your house. I guess that tracks.
Hi. Chamblo buried his dirt so deep, not even Snorpy knows about it. I've spent my whole career looking into the good ones and finding out who they really are. And like, I'm always the one who suffers for telling the truth. Every friend I ever had dropped me as soon as I told them something they didn't want to hear. And it's no different here. The only upside to being stuck on this island? At least I have Bugsnax to keep me company. I don't know. I like you because we're similar. I'm a Leo like that. Can I really trust you? There's plenty of time to find out, but I'd probably be a lot happier if I didn't know.
I think I'll unlock the next area that we can, like the next new area, and I'll probably be ready to call stream for the day. Is there anything else we can do? Can't do that one. I don't have access to a Bopper Locust yet. These are just requests, which I mean, I guess I can do realistically whenever. What am I missing in the woods? I know I'm missing the sweet bug. That's it. I know I can't get these two, but so far I've gotten everything but that and that. No, I've not got that either. I don't actually know if I can get that one. Well, at the very least, I have. I discovered that one, but I didn't think about something, and I don't even know anything about that one. I don't actually know how I get that one. Do I have to trip it up or something? No, because it's still got ice. It's still icy. Oh, maybe if I melt the ice and then, like, trip it or something, I should be able to catch it as a big one. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, let me just donate everything that's this like new. Hey, Bales. Oh, the fucking call! God damn it! If I'd have known you needed to call, I wouldn't have fed it to someone. Oh well. God, I do have to get another call. That's gonna suck.
Ah, nice to see you.
Okay, yeah, so now everyone I have here is cursed. Oh my god, look at the bunger with the propeller hat. I can barely see that image, by the way. That's Flavor Falls, but I can barely fucking see it. Actually, is it Flavor Falls or is it Garden Grove? No, it's Flavor Falls. This looked like it was right in front of the waterfalls. Could be anything. Honestly, it could actually just be anything. I don't see a hat on top of you. I'm also at a terrible angle. Oh, well, there's our answer. Find the hat. That was convenient. There we go. Throw a hat. Yo, we're Monkey D. Luffy now. Anyway, we have a new hat available for us. He died. Yeah, see, that was a quick little hat. So yeah, we're halfway done with the hats. Halfway done, I guess. Go until midnight and then see where the next hat takes us. Assuming there's a next hat up there. No, there's not. Okay. But yeah, as I said, I'd catch everything in Sugar Pine Woods, so that's the candy thing, that's the big bopsicle, that's the candy sweet fly. It's the donut that we saw earlier, and then it's okay, I know. I said we've caught everything we can actually get right now, except for the 4 in Sugar Pine. And at the very least, I have ideas for the ones in Sugar Pine. Well, I can't get the fly yet. However, doing this should allow me to get God damn it! Well, that worked. Not the full island yet. Been busy working on achievements. Oh. Oh. Oh, I hate that rock apparently. God damn it. Actually, are they gonna get back together? I wonder. Actually, are they? Okay, no. They don't. We're a casual player. Okay, but we all know me. I am weirdly fast when it comes to playing the video games sometimes. Also, hi, Real Kitty, how are you? Okay, so let's see if we can get the, I said, I'm not entirely sure if this is how you actually get this one. Oh. They crashed into each other. Oh, that one's stuck in the floor. This is... It's kind of play, kind of casual, kind of achievement. You know how it is. I have created problem, and the only solution is There we go. We got that. Oh. Oh, go ahead. Okay, got it. The wall. Who's he? And I know the Stanley Parable isn't, because I know that Stanley Parable has an achievement that quite literally either takes 10 years or just swap your dates. Oh, this one seems a lot less annoying, actually. Hold on. Oh, can I bait it towards this Charmallow? Oh. God damn it. It wasn't for the fact that, oh, that does work. Oh, yeah, no, okay, that's how you do it. I think it does, but I don't know if you can really do that one on Xbox. There we go. Well, I mean, I don't need the fire one, but that worked. Entirely as planned. It just took a minute to actually get to work. Yeah, we're on what, 7 now? We need to get the donut and the other one? Yeah, the donut and the rainbow sweetie fly. And yeah, the sweetie fly is over there, so it's getting over there. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, I could have just went around this way. That works too. And could I have? Tough question. Oh well, let's try. You know what? I don't know if that was supposed to work like that, but it worked. Perfect. All right. Now we just need the donut looking thing. Oh, I landed in the pool. Something's getting bullied over there. Oh, they're bullying each other, I think. Yeah, no, they are. They're bullying each other. That's so funny. Stop the bullying. Oh, hey, there's another one over there. Oh, well. Okay, yeah. How did I get that? Oh, some sauce. It loves chocolate and peanut butter. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, it makes sense. I like chocolate and peanut butter. Well, off you go. It'll come back around eventually. Oh, there it is. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, so it's too fast. I need to trip it up. I need to trip it up. Okay. Trip it, trip it, trip it. Trip it and ship it. Did it go back to its hiding spot? Yes, it did. Okay. Well, that's actually good because it means I can set it up easier. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, I can just do this. Instead of waiting all the way until the end, I can just do this. Bingo! There we go. Now we just need the snack pods. Hmm. Yeah, no, I just need to get at least one of the so Cookie Fly, Lamau. Fair enough. Sounds funny. Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to do this, but, you know, it happens. That works. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do that either, but, again, stupid solutions to simple problems. That's how I roll. You know, we've got every snack so far that we can get. What about a request? Let's see. God, I don't want to have to go for that one again. Grapple stack. No. Well, we can try. We can turn in that one. Why does it have to overcome? Basically. Let's see if we have access to the next hat too. Do we? Oh, it's in the desert again? Man, they really wanted the hats to be in the desert. Okay.
Hey there.
Hot tub. Oh, all 4 Sweetie Fly varieties. Actually, I'm curious, where does our hot tub go? Does it go in place of the scarecrow? I think it might. Yes, it does. Hell yeah. Hot tub time.
How you do?
Okay, I guess we'll head to the desert and see if we can find that next hat. And if we don't have any information on the next hat afterwards, we can continue the story stuff. Okay, you don't look like you're wearing a hat. Nor do you. How about you? Okay, neither do you. You're not. Okay, it's not you. Not you. I don't think it's that. It ain't the burger either. Okay, it's not the scorpion, I think. No. Well, that's gonna be really annoying if it's the fucking optics. Not that one. I will say, when I see the image, I'm not sure if it's like, oh, it's just, it is just the area in the image, or if it's the entire, like, sub-area that it could be in. No, I'm trying to find the hat that's currently in this area. I already caught Poptech before. Is it on the spot right next to me? No. Okay. Is it perhaps on the ribs? Oh, there it is. I was right, it was on the ribs. There we go. I got Wampus's hat. I'm actually starting to run out of space. I should probably just donate some of my excess Bugsnax. I mean, why not, right? May as well. What else am I gonna do with them? Can't feed them to anyone at the moment.
Hello, Tiffany.
There we go. And yeah, I guess we can continue the.
Hello,
well, where'd Philbo go?
darling.
Punishment? As far as I'm aware, yes. At least for now, so far.
You're doing a great job, buddy. But hey, don't forget to take care of yourself. In fact, maybe you should turn in early today and just relax.
Nope.
Something's wrong, buddy. We better take a look.
That was no. That was a yell. Oh God. The gang's all here, unfortunately.
What happened?
We saw something real spooky walk right into town.
I thought it was a Grumpus at first, but like something about it was wrong.
Was this creature wearing a crown by any chance?
Oh, here you can see where our next hat is. I think it's actually at the falls again.
Ceremonial dagger.
What? No, nothing like that. It looked kind of normal until it. Until it.
It turned into a bunch of Bugsnax and like scattered.
Frankly, I find that hard to swallow.
What a load, Beth. Not enough drama around town for you lately, huh?
Zonk off, Cromdo. Unlike you, I don't lie for a living.
Oh, wow. So tell me then, what were you doing skulking around at midnight? Breaking into huts? Again?
I seen it too. And this time I know it's not just one of my nightmares.
Get some grumpin' sleep, Gramble.
I can't. Not with
Listen,
all y'all around here with your
I'd be like that.
hungry mouths.
Don't take this the wrong way, darling, but you are a bit high-strung. A little beauty sleep would do you.
The hats are related to achievements, and well, this is also related to achievements. The hat is something that is a bit more annoying to try and get, whereas the main story I can always come back to at any time.
Whoa! Hey, chill the grump out, bros.
There's no need for all that. If what Gramble and Beffica are saying is true, there's gotta be some physical evidence left behind. Yeah?
Indeed. We should sweep the perimeter and keep watch in case the creature returns.
Good idea. Buddy, do you think you can scope out the restroom? You know, find out what they saw?
Scan the area for clues. Alright, gang, it's time to split up and look for clues. Oh my God. Scooby Snacks. Oh, right. Dog tracks. Oh. No, there's one more thing I need to find. Oh, probably that. Huh. Interesting.
You found what you were looking for? All right, I'll call everybody together.
Okay.
Well, what did you find?
that's... I reckon there's got to be some other explanation.
Cram it, Wambo. We got a genuine monster on our paws.
Monster's a bit of a prejudicial term, don't you think? I'd call it more of a cryptid or undiscovered animal.
It's no animal, darling. We're witnessing the queen of Bugsnax in action. She's given us a warning!
Oh, that is absurd. Which is more likely, that a so far unseen giant Bugsnax politely left a note on our door, or that this is some form of coordinated gaslighting by the Grumpernut?
What's more likely, dear, is that you've watched far too many movies.
Well, at least my theory has scientific data behind it, whereas you haven't even drawn one chart.
I was top of the charts, thank you.
Whoa. You know what? Let's split the difference, eh? You're both wrong.
What does it even matter? Whatever it is, it wants us dead.
Between this and the earthquakes, Snacksburg's becoming pretty unlivable.
Uh-oh.
I hate to say it, bro, but I regret coming down from the mountain. Me and Snorpy were a lot safer before we came back.
Same goes for me and my little ones.
No. We shouldn't split up again. We're better off if we're all here together.
That might have been true when Lisbeth was around, but those days are long gone.
You don't know that. She might come back.
Yeah, don't hold your breath, pal.
Face it, Bilbo. Without Lisbert, all we have is you.
That's not true. Listen, I don't know why Lisbert put me in charge, but I do know this. None of you were really happy out there alone.
This
We
is
don't
so
have Lisbeth,
cursed. I hate
but
this.
We have each other. Maybe
I
if
hate
we
looking
try,
at them.
we could all add up to one of her.
I guess you're not wrong.
Right, this is the consequences of
we're
my
not
actions.
staying in town
Well.
then?
Seems like it. As long as we can watch each other's backs.
If we're gonna make it, we need everybody here. Floofty and Shelda are still out there, and who knows if they're safe.
If you must find Floofty, according to the tracking device I placed on them, they're out by Boiling Bay.
And last time I saw Shelda, she was meditating in the sizzling sands. But don't forget about Eggabell. If she's not with Lisbert, we gotta find her.
Yes, I said, well.
We
If
will
it isn't the
achieve.
consequences of my
Once
actions.
we do, we'll throw a
We
big
meet
welcome
again.
back party. How does that sound?
Okay.
Great! Now, let's go get some sleep.
Boom. Alright, we have find Floofty, find Shelda, and find Eggabell. Okay. Oh hey, Chandler also has a quest for us. Oh, the hat's gone. Lame.
Yeah, bro.
Looking down
Not
in
getting
shame.
any
Yeah, you know how it is.
I wasn't pushing hard enough. Maybe it's the Bugsnax. We went way too small, you feel me? I've been hearing rumors about this monster snack out in the forest. Wamba said it was so huge, no Grumpus alive could lift it. Sounds like the ultimate workout. Let's catch it, bro! Aw, yeah! Meet me in Flavor Falls.
I don't know if the hat was here
Just thinking
before.
about that buff snack is getting me pumped. Snorpy keeps telling
I mean, I guess I'll keep an eye out to see
me
if, just in case if there is a hat.
But I feel that. And I love him for it.
I don't think there is.
He just doesn't get it. We're doing this for him. The world will crush him for that. He hasn't been long enough to keep him safe from all that.
Oh hey, we're being led to this door. That's just a big watermelon.
There it is! Wambus wasn't kidding. That snack is huge! All right, you big bug! Here comes the Chandlo Slam!
Skill issue. just got like 3 at once. Okay, so you have to get in front of the statue. Got it. God damn it, barely missed. God, there are like almost no wee ones left. Oh. Okay. They've taken off the top half. Oh god, it's pissed. Ow.
That was a close one, dog. That snack is on a rampage. I got an idea. I'll distract the mama. You get the drop on her.
Okay. Now it's just out of range. There we go. Hit it again. There we go. We got it.
Thanks, bro. That bug could have killed me. It was way strong, dog. And once I eat it,
Dead.
I'll be just as strong.
We have defeated the big watermelon. Up next, the big Toblerone. And now he looks like a watermelon.
I was hoping I'd get twice as big or something. No, I'm just the same Chandlo. And Chandlo isn't good enough. I spent my whole life climbing a mountain. And once I got to the peak, all I saw was a taller mountain. Bro, even if I could rip out that stump, I couldn't stop an earthquake. There's always gonna be something bigger than me. Stronger than me. Snorpy's always gonna be in danger.
Yeah, okay, we've done that. Nice. About the Snacksburg. Who knows? Maybe we have a chance at another hat. Maybe existential crisis. Yeah. Okay, no hat. But argument
I'm just
or discussion.
saying, maybe. Your whole premise is flawed from the get-go. If Bugsnax aren't like plants, then no amount of elbow grease is gonna make this work.
Trippy, I thought you were here to support me.
Oh, I am. It's just, you keep trying this over and over, and one of these days you gotta pack it in.
So I'm on my own.
Well, if that's how you choose to look at it.
What does it look like? I'm sorry. I'm just about at the end of my rope. I'm done taking it slow. Just give me every sort of bug snack that digs underground. I reckon it might aerate the soil or something. Oh, I must look mighty foolish sticking to my guns like this. But you don't give up just 'cause things get tough. If nobody else believes in me, I gotta believe in myself. It's that
Fair.
or nothing.
Like, we get a snackery, but then two other things that I've never heard of, so... Oh, neat. I haven't unlocked that or that yet. Nice. Yeah, we're just missing those two. I forgot crouching was even in this game, I'll be honest.
Hey!
Yeah, I guess we're gonna get a snackery and then, that should be really easy to get anyway. Guys, I've not even seen the other two, so I'm even gonna pretend I can get them. Okay, that just straight up didn't really launch very high. There we go. That's my test. That is nice. Okay, there we go. We got that, now time to return to Snacksburg.
Having trouble
Nope.
with your pets there?
Another discussion.
Shut it, Wambus. My little ones are just excited to see me.
That's so. Bet it's easy to keep them in line when they're half your size.
What are you saying?
You really love Bugsnax so bad? Go big or go home.
You. Oh, go on back to your cactus, you old coot.
You have a quest for me.
I hate to say it, but Wambus has a point. Bigger snacks means more to love. And they might be a bit
I like the
smarter.
very brief
Respond better to my training, too.
potato in the background
Please
with the
get me
propeller
the
hat.
biggest, snackiest Bugsnax you can find. Please?
Okay, I've not got either of those two. So yeah, I guess, can't do that. Can't do the rest of that. At least, in terms of the fact that I don't have any of those bugs yet. And, yeah, these all involve going to new areas. That one I'm just, might as well save some for next time. That one's annoying. Don't like that one. It's just 10 Bugsnax at the very least, but like still. It's not 10 different ones. I thought it was 10 different ones. Like, oh god damn. Still don't know how to get that laundry one. I can always check though. Oh, there's a balcony there? I didn't even notice. Oh, what a convenient ramp. What an immensely convenient ramp. Funny, because I was already up there doing that one mission earlier. I didn't even notice. I could have done that.
Hey, buddy.
Caramel Poptics and Mysterious Grumpus. Wrangle Cactus. Okay, so that's the guy. I don't even remember where the Caramel Poptics are. I got them so long ago. It's been a while. But yeah, I did say that when we unlock new areas, that's the end. And since we can only go to new areas for like the actual side quests and main quests, obviously the quests are another story. But you know. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna be ending here. So let's okay, 21 cents to go. Let's double check that by clicking on it again. This to tell us when your last save was when. Okay, yeah, same difference. Okay, but yeah. Home screen. And yeah, we'll be back with more of this one like tomorrow. And I mean, hey, it's fun, if very, very cursed. So you know, and if you want to keep track of our teams, we're halfway there purely based on the numbers, but we're only just over a quarter of the way for the gamer score. But you know, we'll get the higher gamer score once progress. So you know how it is. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. So goodbye, YouTube.